And welcome. We are playing some D&D 5th edition here on Weave the Tale. I have a amazing casting crew with me here. And Ian's not here to yell at me, so I get to do the intro however I want to.
I am here to yell at you, but can carry on.
Dang it. Dang it.
Don't let the white man keep you down. Don't let the white man keep you down.
We are playing a one-shot that was made by the CRUCIBLE team for their D&D magazine. These one-shots, they're designed in such a way that they can be easily inserted into a long-running campaign. You could run them as one-shots yourself, and it goes over doing either one of those things. They're extremely well made, and this is going to be a lot of fun. But before I jump into too much story, I figure that I should probably give the rest of you a chance to introduce yourselves, your characters, and then we'll get to trying to kill them all. We'll start with Sam.
That's me. Hello, I'm Sam, Scribbling Penny on the internet, and tonight I am playing Matiri, Mit, she, her pronouns, and I will be showcasing the Dungeon Strider. You can see the awesome art down there by Jess Penley and Keith Penley. Super excited for that because I love Rangers, and we're going to go with the background, the Ruin Scraper too, just to kind of go even further into it. So pretty. I know. Ooh.
And over to Anthony.
I'm Anthony, he, him pronouns. You can find me on Twitter at Train the Plague. I always stream on Weave the Tale. Obviously, I'm playing in Crucible this wonderful Monday, and I have Blue Rose on Fridays, and potentially maybe even one more thing this week. So catch me on Weave all week.
Who are you playing? Oh.
Don't know.
Oh, and, yeah, I'm playing Arachlex, and I'm playing Arachlex, a kind of pretty scared tiefling Oath of Conquest paladin. So I'm gonna be really interested to see how that plays out.
Very cool. Over to Jace.
Hey everybody, my name is Jace Ridley. You can find me at Jace Ridley everywhere, but mostly YouTube and Twitch and Twitter. I'll be playing Malaran. He is a Echo Knight fighter, and he is a reborn.
Heck yeah. Over to Dido.
Hello, I'm Heather. You can find me at Dido11 over on Twitch, and tonight I will be playing the Aberrant Mind Kalashar Sorcerer, who is absolutely crazy. And I'm using the Deep Born background. And she has a pet slug.
Heck yeah. That's important.
And
That's
her name is
the important
Maird.
part.
Did I forget her name? Probably. Maird.
And last but not least, Paul.
Hey everybody, you can find me at PaulMartian6 on Twitter. It's this is 0GP most places, other places on the internet. I, much like Anthony, am going to be on Weave all week. Tomorrow I have a Star Trek one-shot, and I'm in Blue Rose this Friday, so I'm here all week. You can't get rid of me. And I am playing Elliot, who is our Yanti rogue, mostly rogue. We'll discuss the other part later. It's not important right now, but I'm mostly rogue. Soul Knife. Because I felt we needed more psychic energies in the group. Just big psychic energy this week. There we go.
Very cool. And, of course, I am Andrew, your Games Master for the evening. You can find me on Twitter up at Sir Hooper. Not Sit Hooper, but close enough. Yeah. Close enough. That's fine. So, without wasting too much more time, we jump into just a little bit of backstory. Your travels, all of you. They've brought you to the rolling green hills for which it gets its namesake, the Verdant Hills. It leads towards the Shadowmist Vale, the wide expanse of villages and small towns. Open fields and farms line the road as you travel. People you pass by appear nervous, fingering their pitchforks as they watch you pass. A few awkwardly wear swords on their hips, clearly not something they're comfortable with or used to. And the fear on their faces is unmistakable. This village, the village of Silverton, at first would appear like many others, with simple plaster and thatch homes circling the village center, a sprawling mass of green trees and flora and fauna. Smoke curls from every chimney, but each door and window is tightly shut. Not a villager in sight. The sounds of raised voices come from the largest of the buildings in the village. A wooden sign bearing the profile of a lion with a single tooth swings above its front door. As you all step closer, you start to make out more of the conversation. You catch something about missing children, something about missing hunters. What would you all like to do?
Weird question. Given the makeup of our party, are they more nervous than normal when people see us? Because this is a real, like, nerve-inducing group of people when I actually look at the party makeup right now.
Yeah.
We have a snake man, a half-orc, a tiefling, an undead adjacent. We have one normal-looking person. So that's kind of the, like, when we go out, we're like, oh yeah, no, they're people just acting normal around us. So are they more nervous than what we're used to, given to the party makeup?
Their nerves don't seem to have anything to do with you.
To do with us. All right, excellent. People aren't actually nervous about us. That's new. That's nice. All right, has nothing to do
They just
with
haven't
us.
noticed us yet.
Yeah, exactly. That's yeah.
Some other worry.
Why do you think these people are locked up in their homes and their windows boarded up? That's
Apparently they're missing people. Somebody's probably taking them missing. Which reminds me, we should all probably not go too far then. I'm gonna roll let's see, May, and of course Ark, and I get one more. I don't know which one of you two I'm like. Who wants to mind talk? Raise your hand, I guess. I don't.
Mal and
I
May
can do
can
that
already
anyway.
mind talk. Yeah.
Yeah. So Mitt,
So,
you
give it
want
to
mind
Mitt.
talk. I'll give it to Mitt. So that's fine. Roll D8 if I can find one on here. Woohoo! Just a D8.
So people, okay, if people are being taken, okay, Melanie, and she kind of clasps her, she's got this stone around her neck, and she clasps it, and this weird purpley, almost like breathing, starts to surround her. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
Very cool.
Hard to go.
Wait.
So,
You
if I
don't
roll
think that
twice back.
we're going to be going into combat right away, do you?
No, but I mean, I am the smallest of everybody, and if we do get separated, at least it'll make me feel a little better.
I
Yeah.
mean, you don't exactly seem to be their, what was it? What they're after? They said children and hunters, right?
I mean, if you look at our
You are-
group, we kind of look like a bunch of hunters.
Do we?
Kinda. I mean, other than me,
Sometimes.
the only weird thing about me is I have weird colored hair.
I'm mostly
So many
bundled up, so
people
I'm
don't
not
do
exactly
that.
drawing attention yet.
You draw the most attention.
Oh yes, it's definitely
I'm just-
me. I'm the one with the wings.
Wait, but and then I'm like literally pointing to the tiefling wings, and I'm like, oh, but I'm like quivering behind Elliot, and I'm like, but the wings are pointing out anyway.
Clearly,
Can't
I
you
now
hold
have
them?
wings. I mean, both of them, I don't think they go with wings.
Like compact wings?
I mean, I completely rely on you guys to, help keep everybody safe, but just in case. It'll last all day. It's fine.
Okay.
Right?
Better to have it than not need it, than need it and not have it. That's what they say.
Exactly, Elliot. Exactly.
Yeah, see.
You would all first hear a brief muffled shout, and then see the door just come slamming open, and an older human male just storming out. Kind of salt and pepper hair, just a absolute look of pure disdain on his face. At the moment as he's storming off, doesn't even really seem to acknowledge that you're there. It's just muttering to himself.
Oh, he looks angry.
I kind of
We
like
should go
slightly
comfort
peek
him.
my head into the door to see why he's so angry.
There's a handful of people still in there. A mixture of humans and elves. And their attention is all on the door, watching the individual storm out, and then their eyes are on you. And whatever conversation they were having seems to be cut short, at least for the moment.
He seemed really mad, and so I wanted to make sorry, didn't mean to interrupt your meeting thing type stuff. Sorry.
One of them, human female with similar hair to Materius, very curly, red hair, just stands up and starts walking over to the door towards you all. No, it's all right. We were just talking about what to do, and we seem to have disagreements. Please, if you're looking for a room or some food or drink, do come in.
If you don't mind my prying, what to do about what?
Some of our numbers have gone missing. Some of our children, some of our farmers, some of our hunters. Anyone that we've tried to look into it, they've all said that they've come across things that they could not explain, and no one has had any luck.
Very unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, but please do come in.
Sure.
But
Hey-
why was he mad?
He believes that we should gather everyone we can, all of the able hands and swords, and just go hunting on whatever small bit of information we have. The rest of us think that's dangerous, it might be
Well,
reckless.
that's definitely dangerous. I don't know if it's reckless, but it's definitely dangerous.
Especially if you don't. Arcesius, you look like you want to say something.
Yeah.
She pats him on the back. You
I'm
should
sorry.
say something.
You guys,
Yeah,
I'm
totally.
so scared. I get up from behind Elliot, and I say, I agree with my friend Elliot here. It's actually dangerous, but it's not reckless. It's honorable. You should, and we'll be right behind you.
You all have the looks of very seasoned adventurers. You all clearly know your way around a battlefield or two. We are not.
Kinda.
Have we
Yeah.
been on a battlefield?
Yeah. No, not
I mean,
really.
I've
Shh, wait.
Twice.
We are the heroes you were looking for.
We are?
Gestures
Okay. We're the
towards
heroes you're
the,
looking for.
what are you
Yes.
doing?
Shh.
gestures towards the massive weapons and armor and shields and potions and magic items.
Uh-huh.
You're just asking for trouble. What are you doing?
But they'll pay us money.
One of the
Ooh.
others.
Will you
a
pay us
tall,
money?
Thin elf, very sleek, black hair, goes behind the bar and starts pouring drinks and pulling out snacks to set up on the bar.
Ooh, food.
So,
Yes, we do have some money, not a lot, but it's
Oh.
something if you'd be willing to help.
Yes, I mean, as you can
Nah.
see, we are all very able-bodied heroes that are here to, just like looking around, to solve your issue. So gather
Sure,
together
yeah.
all of your coin and
Gems. We need
prizes
gems for Sluggo.
and gems, and we will
Okay.
we will find what ails you.
Sure. Yeah. Yes. We can definitely try to. Yes. We will see what's going on. I guess.
Not just see,
uh,
we will solve what is
But,
going on.
Elliot
Sure.
and May gives Elliot these like big doe eyes, and she's batting her eyelashes. Wouldn't this be so fun though? We could have so much fun.
It'll be something
Kind of pause on
fun.
his arm a little
Hopefully. Yes. It'll be. I think it'll be at least a semi-good time. Certainly.
I
What do
mean,
you-
saving children, making money.
Sure.
The elf behind the
Do
bar.
you like kids? Are you a big fan of kids?
I
Didn't think
can't
you
say
were
that I've
behind
ever
the bar
actually interacted
already.
with one.
Set out the
This
drinks.
seems a little early, but sure. Here comes this conversation.
You
Yeah,
look
like a
over towards the
romance
red-headed
separate.
human. Just pay them whatever they want. If we can get our daughter back, money's no concern.
Legit. We're gonna
Exactly.
eat, and if you could give us the information you have, then we can see what we can do about it. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah,
Well, the
got this.
children that are missing, the red-headed human will take a seat at the bar with you all. There are Elsa, Maurice, Petal, Edgar, and Lori.
Sure. All right. Sweet.
Now you said Elsa, Maurice, Petal, Lori. What was? Oh, Edgar. There we go.
And
She like has this book out that has like multiple ribbons. She's just like taking notes. Okay.
the other
This makes
the adults that are missing are Brom, Jax, Erlich, and Kang.
oh, Jax and Kang. Okay, that's ooh. All right.
4 kids, 4 adults.
Which ones are hunters and which ones are farmers?
May I know that counting's not your strong point, but five kids, 4 adults.
The adults are kind of a mixture. People
Oh, I
tend to
thought.
have multiple jobs in a smaller village.
Oh, okay.
But see,
What
I
time of
have
year is it?
so many names, and I'm just one person. Okay.
Summer.
Oh, okay.
So
Alright.
that's 9 people in total. So how many gold apiece if we bring them back?
You see that the other 2 individuals that were in there talking had gone up to one of the back rooms and are bringing out a handful of small satchels. Carrie, we got, looks like maybe 500 gold worth of, whatever we could scrounge together from the stores, so 100 apiece.
Sounds good to me.
Sure. I'm gonna step
surely.
out from the shop.
I stay behind.
And
Surely to save so many, you could pay us a little better than that. Right?
If you could save my daughter, I would give you the world. I'd give you the crown if I could, but we only have so much.
Duly noted.
And I'm going to speak to the local snakes.
I hate it.
Because I just get to do that at will.
Works well.
Okay.
So
Anything
I
you'd
kind
like
of do
to
the
know?
basic. Where are they not going? Because it's dangerous for them, and usually that's where things are that are hiding that are worse than snakes. Because snakes go lots of places, and if they're not going somewhere, that's not a bad place to start looking.
In their snake language, they would definitely direct you to stay away from the Shimmering Forest, the place that the humans here call the Shimmering Forest.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, the place that has the large teeth sticking out of the ground.
All right. Sounds good. I ask whereabouts, how far the travel is. Do the snake math. Let them know what's up. Give them a little bit of food.
Snake math.
The snake.
Yeah, how many slithers versus the slither to footstep ratio is important here. That'll give me about a decent distance.
They aren't great with snake math, but it's less than a day's travel from the sound of it.
Sweet. And then I will ask. After I'm done talking to snakes, I'll go back in and ask the people if they disappear. If the people that were actually out as hunters were in the woods, and were they in an area of the woods with the same landmarks the snakes told me to stay away from, or do people go near those particular landmarks?
They have not seen the people of this village going near that place for a while.
Okay.
Or at least
Sounds good.
most of them. There were
okay.
a handful of smaller two-legged people that did head out that way not too long ago.
Oh, super great. So these people don't supervise their children. Their hatchlings are left to roam the lands. Mm-hmm.
More or less.
All right. Check. Okay. Well, I thank the snakes for their time, and we'll provide them with rations if they want, or I'll, hook them up with a rat if I need to later.
They'll take the rat later.
Sure. Sounds good.
May, after Elliot leaves, takes the drink that's offered, because that's just what she thinks is good manners, but she doesn't know. And she's gonna psychic link with Malloran, so in his head he would hear, What do you think about all of this, brother? Missing children? Going to find them?
No problem going to find them. I don't like to talk about money, but it's fine.
Money is shiny. Money helps feed Sluggo.
As you say. Let's go find them.
You were always much better than I was.
If you say so. I don't remember.
It's okay. I'm here to be your memory. Anything you want to know, just ask, and I will probably lie.
I will assist you in that lying.
Well, this is in his head. She's
Usually
not saying this out loud.
Oh.
And you're not projecting it to the rest of the group, right?
No,
'Cause
no,
you're
she's not.
You're in mental contact with everybody.
No, I'm using the Kalashar. You can only do it with
Yeah.
one.
Yes, legit. So
Although
psychic
her
power.
end of the conversation probably is just split because she's always talking to multiple people all the time, anyways.
So probably Ark is like, I will help you with the lying.
In addition, they would pull out a small backpack they had kind of tucked away behind the bar, and very carefully pulling out a handful of very ornate-looking items. The first one being that of a harp with a rose on each end, the front of the harp carved into a very beautiful elf woman with thorns running up her body, up to her face. The harp strings look quite a bit more vicious than any harp you've seen before, as they all look like they are made of rose stems, thorns included. Should all see that image there?
Cool. That's really cool.
That is very cool.
The second one.
What is cool about that?
Second one looks like a gold and turquoise comb, something a noble might wear. There's blue gemstones adorning the center, and the pattern even curves up into the head of a peacock. Protruding from the top of it are handfuls of brightly colored ornate feathers.
Ooh.
After that,
Very pretty.
a golden goblet with a handful of gems inlaid in the base. The body of it actually looks like it's made out of a conch shell. A mass of colors, almost rainbow-esque, swirl around the center of it.
Real quick, Staffin, thank you for giving out 50 subs. Holy smokes.
Wow.
Sorry, my brain just broke.
What? Wow.
I
Yeah,
mean,
these items are for you.
Yeah. You just like,
Stefan.
holy
That is-
smokes. Thank you so much.
You're the man. You're the man.
Yeah, I'm gonna interrupt briefly. The hype train completed at level 5. Your community contributed a total of 69 subs and 100 bits.
Nice.
So, well done.
69.
Stefan, you absolutely committed
most
to the bit
important
in a
number
way
of
that I would
subs ever.
never have expected. That is incredible. We're sitting at like 75 subs for the stream. So, well done. Keep it going.
Thank you guys.
Oh, wow.
Loving that. That leads to things
Very
next
nice.
season. Even very happy about that.
Yeah.
The last item is a large silver and gold brooch engraved with the golden eagle and more turquoise gems inlaid in it.
Nice. Wow. Very-
You know, there are so many pretty things, but why am I drawn to the most dangerous looking one? She kind of looks at Elliot.
Elliot's coming back in the door, like, oh, hey, what did I miss?
They gave us these things to go look
Oh,
for
sweet. Which
the
one do you like?
children and the farmers. I like
We get
this one.
We get lots of travelers through here, and some of them like to trade for some very unique things.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Do they do stuff, or they just look really nice?
She would kind of go over what they know about each item. The harp is known as the Harp of Thorns. If you are playing the harp as part of a performance check, you can take 1d4 plus 1 piercing damage and add that amount to your roll. The comb is the ornate peacock hair comb. While wearing this comb, your clothes appear neatly pressed and fresh as if they were just newly made. The colors of the cloth even seem brighter than possible. You find yourself walking with an elegant gait as if you were dancing with each stride. The Shimmering Snail Shell Goblet. That's a mouthful. It fills each day with a clear liquid that smells like strawberries. The skin or fur or scales of a creature who drinks the liquid begins to shift and swirl with the same colors as the shell for an hour.
Neat.
And the Turncoat of Arms. You gain advantage on deception checks made to convince others that you are a member of any house or organization. The brooch reverts to its blank state after an hour and cannot be used again for 24 hours. So you can make it shift to display a house sigil or coat of arms that you have seen before.
Rogue.
Take a look at that harp. And I know someone in Thanatos that might like this forked tongue sliding out. It just that seems like just got to keep my eye on it. Eyes like widening.
Which one did you like, May?
I kind of liked. Nope, that's not the one. The peacock one. I hold up the comb with the peacock.
Yeah, that would be cool for you. Yeah, I don't really have the hair for the comb, so it's definitely going to work for me.
She kind of puts it in her hair. It kind of goes with the outfit.
Yeah, definitely does. It looks nice for you. It's very nice.
What do you think, Materi? Does it look good on me?
Materi has not picked up any of the items, though she is eyeing them. We're in a mental link, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All four of us. And then you could tell Mal. I know they say travelers came through here, but these seem like some awfully nice items for a small village in the Verdant Hills.
None of them are that really powerful, though. They're all very cosmetic-y. So if they traded for more dangerous items, I could see them ending up with them.
I mean, it would explain
Also,
why
I
they
found
really
that-
don't have a lot of fighting stuff. Swords and armor and stuff.
Also, I found that
People
where the
could have
kids
traded-
probably went.
Oh. Is it underground?
I don't know. Maybe
In the dark?
It's
She
towards-
says underground, and Baird goes like she's pale white from being stuck underground for years, but her skin turns gray.
Oh no.
Just
That's
like
really nice gray.
you know how like usually when people like they go white, well she's already white, so she just kind of
Yeah.
goes gray.
Are you okay? It's you seem a little nervous about this.
I was gonna ask him about it here in a little bit, but do we want to take some of the items and leave the other two for after we get done? That way we don't have all these things on us when we go looking for these kids. If your suspicion is up front there, Mitt, like if you think they have ulterior motives.
I don't know. I feel like none of these would really help us on a quest if we're going underground. Maybe
That's
that
not
shimmering one. The goblet might.
The goblin might.
Like already
but, I
playing-
mean, May wants the brooch,
like already
so
playing
May can
harp.
have the brooch. So that's that. But, yeah.
Okay.
No, we can leave those. We can take those two and leave the other two for when we bring the kids back. But we should probably ask the forest and the like, because it sounds like they just let their kids wander into the very bad forest where the animals don't go. So super good parents.
I mean, my mom let me wander.
I kind of look at Mal.
Fine.
I mean, we were sent to a deep, cavernous mountain.
Sure.
See, Elliot?
I mean, I don't have a good gauge on what good parenting is. My people aren't exactly known for the village raises a child motif.
Right? So, I think kids wandering around in the woods is just fine. Let's go
as
find
long-
them.
I don't. Sure, sounds good. We should probably ask them a little bit before we just run off to go find them. But yes, I sense you are on the right track here.
We're supposed
So,
to be heroes.
Ellie, we are?
We
Okay,
run off
cool.
valiantly.
Shouldn't we ask
At
questions
least that's
before
what I've
we
read
run
in
off
my
valiantly?
books. Yeah.
No, we should really ask questions before we run off valiantly. That's really, like...
You know, I
So
wonder
many
if that's
questions
why
to ask.
why Materia and I get in so much trouble.
Maybe?
And Mal has to bail us out.
Instinct says to run to the cave or forest.
I mean, I was going to ask
Go to
the
the forest.
locals what the wildlife is before we go do that.
Well, we'll find out if we're there.
I'm aware,
No,
but
I
then
think-
we'll know before. Is that not a thing?
You know, no, I think Elliot is right. And out loud, which I'm sure, honestly, Maird may have been talking out loud this whole time. She doesn't know at this point. What's the wildlife like around here?
It's nothing unusual. Deer, wolves, birds, wild pigs, snakes.
In the forest closer to the area, and I'll describe the area, is there different wildlife in that particular area?
Oh, talking about the monoliths.
Yes. Yes, the monoliths.
No, there is no wildlife near there.
Are there creatures that you would consider adversarial near there?
Some have said that there are monsters living there, but any description that we've had wildly varies, so we don't know exactly what it is.
All right. So beyond the looking around, higher alerty. Yes. Check. All right. That sounds doable. All right. Okie dokie.
We'll be ready, Ellie. It's okay. I'm like strumming beautifully with the Harp of Thorns, bleeding a little bit. It's worth it.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
Blood just seeping into the strings and just getting absorbed.
Does it sound good,
Does
what
he-
he's playing? Like, does he know
Oh, it's
how to
beautiful.
play it?
It came from me.
I
Of
just
course it is.
assume he's playing Stairway to Hell.
An harp.
What does so I don't think May knew what she was putting on her body. What is this peacock comb? It makes your clothes look pressed and makes you look like you're dancing.
Yes.
She
It
has
makes
never
your
seen her clothes
pressed,
look this clean.
clean,
Yeah.
and vibrant, beyond vibrant.
I don't think
Outcast
my clothes
plays
ever
wherever
have
you
ever
go.
been this-
It's
Like,
so fresh
no,
and
I'm
good.
look. Your clothes always look this good, Maird.
Why are you guys
I mean, the
lying
holes
to
are
her?
gone.
I'm not
Don't.
lying.
Thank you.
I
Not
definitely
lying.
am
I said it looked nice on her because it looks nice on her.
I
That's
am a
not lying.
No, I'm just saying that
What's
her
going
clothes
on
have always
between
been
you
the
two?
same.
I mean, it can
Which
still
means
look
which-
good, but not look great.
Us too. Yeah, I'm
Oh, this is my
trying
sneaky
this
man.
second date thing.
And she loops.
You're what, me? You're sleeping man?
My snaky
She's a
man?
snake.
Oh, snakes.
Oh,
That makes more sense.
I mean, he's a little
These-
sneaky too.
These drinks are very strong. We should go. Did you ask all your questions?
I think I have asked enough questions. I did not realize the drinks were that strong. Sorry, I have a bad gauge of what's strong in a drink. I don't get drunk very easily at all, like ever. It's real weird.
Yeah, this is my first time like back in civilization in a while, so I'm taking advantage of all these commodities.
Okay, cool. Neat, cool. Sounds good.
Right.
Yeah, I believe that there. We need to be on the alert for monsters. It's about a day's journey, so we are going to make sure we're probably to watch before. Like, we can talk about that on the road. Let's get on the road. You're right about getting on the road.
Mm-hmm.
I will
I'm very
catch Mal
happy.
up if this is all going on in our head.
I think this one's going. Yes, this is mostly going on in the head, except for like he was very much about the not lying thing out loud, and he looks very very chipper once you like loop the arm and call him your snake. He's very very happy about that. He's like, oh, yeah,
Adorable.
yeah.
Okay. Well, if you are all content to leave, the village elder would one more time, just as you're walking out, please, the children, if I have a special connection with everyone in the village. It's my responsibility to look after all of them, but the children, they should not have to go through something like this. If you can, find them, bring them home, please.
So, are you asking us to prioritize the children over the adults? I'm just being very
Yes.
clear about the parameters of what you want us to do. Size
Yes.
parameters. Okay, sure, sounds good.
And what are your parameters on parameters? Was that the word?
I said parameters.
Is that
yeah,
what you used,
parameters,
Elliot?
that's a good word.
On whatever took them, dead or alive? This is very important,
If
right?
there are
Dead or
monsters
alive
out
is important.
there, kill them.
I mean, it can be.
Okay.
Oh, you guys haven't worked with Arc before. So, okay. No, okay. If there are monsters, we will do some monster hunting. Sounds good.
I'm very
So-
confident
That
we'll
was
be
your
safe.
Happy.
So you'll leave and shut the door behind you.
Sounds good.
As you really have any other preparations while you're here within the safety of the village? Otherwise, you are welcome to depart.
I'm already like 90 feet
Already
away
gone.
at this point, walking toward the end.
Okay.
Fair
What
enough.
about since we're asking questions? What about that angry guy? I bet he'd come with us.
Sure, if you want to go get the angry guy, we can go get the angry guy.
I mean, do you really want to be responsible for somebody else?
Yes.
I mean, we
I told
already
them
know that we
go
can
on
all.
ahead. If they go first and we follow. That was always the plan.
That is what you said. You did
That
say
is-
if you go first, we will follow.
We'll follow them. That Art he has ideas. Sure. I believe Mal's already hoofing it. I think
Oh yeah.
Mal. Yeah, he's gone. I can't even see him anymore.
They said
Nope, I'm
monster
here.
hunt.
Sorry.
That's okay. I can still talk to him as long as he's within 4 miles, 6 miles.
Wait,
Something like
Yeah,
that.
I can't make
I'm not
fine.
good with numbers.
A number
Clearly.
of miles that is
4 miles.
appropriate, unless he's
4
really
miles,
booking it.
6 minutes.
Sweet. Sounds good. No, I just mostly I think
Doesn't
you might
make
want to tell him
sense.
that we're gonna get the guy. I think Mitt and Art want to get the old guy.
Come on,
Yeah,
Ark.
yeah.
Let's go get the old guy.
I'm happy.
Oh, yeah, you should go
I'm
get the
happy
old
to.
guy. Yeah, that'll be that. Yeah, that works. That works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chipper and Gay, we just walk straight up to him and we're like, okay, put your money where your mouth is and take everybody over.
Do we find him?
He's still outside. He's standing in front of what looks like some kind of general store. Still just muttering to himself, now fully aware of you and is watching both of you approach.
Mallorin would hear in his head real quick. Don't get too far ahead, and if you hit trouble, please let me know.
I'm only going to the edge of the town. I'll be fine. I'm
You
already
sure?
dead. What
She's
else
very
is going to
protective.
happen?
I mean, you could die again.
That hasn't been proven to me thus far, so...
Because we don't let each other die. Again.
Again,
Again.
Team motto.
when everyone is done, I'll be right here.
Just don't go far, please.
I promise.
I brought you back
You-
once.
you
Doesn't
okay?
mean I can do it
You
again.
okay, mate?
They have enough
Thank
going
you.
on. They don't need to worry about me and the way I look.
I'm just making sure that Mal doesn't go too far when he calls for help. He doesn't like to ask for help.
Okay.
And I don't like the thought of losing my brother.
Legit. Is he like super machismo about the help thing? So I should just not ask him if he needs help. Is that a thing? I
He's
should
he's
do?
always been a I can do it myself kind of guy. Ever since we were kids.
Okay.
He was always the protector.
Oh, okay. Sure. Cool.
He doesn't like to ask for help, but sometimes he needs it. We all need it sometimes.
Agreed. We all do need help sometimes. Let's see. We'll wait for
But
Arkin.
this is not about my brother. This is about us. He's
Us
deflecting
and Arkin
now.
Mitt who's going to get the guy. They're going to go get the guy. Maybe they'll bond over getting the guy. Those two would be.
Oh, they might. That would be so cool. Our best
So-
friends getting together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Then we could go on double dates.
Kismet.
Mm-hmm.
Our kids could grow up together. I don't know if I want kids. I've never really
That's
met
a
one.
much longer conversation than
I don't know if I've ever actually met a child. So
Well, we're going to go rescue 5, so you'll have a chance to try out 5 kids and see how you like them, and then we can go
Try
from
them
there.
out.
five
Yeah,
at
Yeah, we
once
can just
seems,
talk to the parents.
seems difficult. But
Yeah,
you know, challenge accepted.
fair enough.
Awesome.
So, the old man.
Feel bad.
I walk right up to Mitri, and with full confidence, you know, Ark is definitely a fake it till you make it kind of person, and substitute your reality and replace it with my own. I just believe my own lie that Mitri and I have known each other this whole time, and feeling a little jealous towards Ellie and Mare's relationship. I'm going to try to overcompensate and put my best foot forward while we are extorting this old man, to leave his general store and take the first trap that he can, even whilst we already possess these 5 wondrous items.
Human
To defeat
fodder.
chaos. To defeat
course.
it's to defeat chaos.
Of course. Well, as the two of you approach, his muttering stops and he just looks at you. Can I help you?
Yes. My partner and I have returned, pointing to Mitri. We are envoy for the group you met earlier. We came what we needed to do, and we're more than happy to get them back. But the original offer still stands. We require you to lead us. The guide of sorts.
I didn't meet anyone earlier. I don't know who you are.
I'm just gonna roll a deception check to say that. I mean, even though I know that you did, I'm just gonna be like, you totally saw us, and you already made this promise.
Go for it.
I'm gonna just make you feel bad about doing
Mark, what are you doing?
It's okay. This is working out exactly in our favor.
It doesn't look like it is.
It's definitely not.
Yeah, I'm positive that if I've met someone like you in my life, I would know.
Yeah. My friend got ahead of himself because you want to know us. You need to know us.
Exactly.
And we need
That's
to
what I
know
meant.
you. I'm sorry. My name is Mitri. She extends a hand.
With a lot of trepidation, he will take your hand. Peter.
Peter. Fantastic. We are going to go get those kids back. And we heard that you wanted to help from the people inside the tavern.
Yeah, I can vouch. They definitely asked for you specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the people in that tavern are idiots, so that checks out.
Why are they idiots?
Because we have a problem here, and a handful of very, very rough, very capable farmers and hunters living here, and they're just kind of letting them get picked off one by one. I say arm them all, send them off to go deal with the trouble, problem solved.
Why haven't you done anything yet?
Well, I'm not one of the able-bodied hunters and farmers out there.
But like I said, we need a guide, not a fighter. You just have to be in the front. That's all.
I don't know if we need him, Ark.
Why don't I draw you a damn map? How about that?
That'll be good.
That's the least.
Since this gentleman doesn't even want to go himself, it sounded like he just wanted to send other people in his stead.
100%,
It doesn't sound
yeah.
like he's much. Yeah. I doubt a coward would be very much use to us, Ark.
You're right. I'm quivering behind Mitri. Of absolutely no use. We should go.
Exactly. I don't know if that's
Fun.
something that you're supposed to say in normal conversation, but it sounded right, so.
Sounded like a well-adjusted conversation. I feel like we did good there.
Yeah. Did we get a map?
Oh yeah, he will give you a very hastily drawn map,
Haste.
which is basically the town, the surrounding mountains, the Shimmering Forest, and then kind of just a swervy road that leads over to a bunch of lines drawn, sticking up out of the ground.
Ark, this is a horrible map.
Yeah,
I think I have a better map in my pack.
I was gonna go complain and get a better map, but that makes more sense if you already have it.
I mean, yeah, let's go catch up with the others.
Fair.
No, let's let the paladin care about this map, please.
Listen. Can I see your manager? This isn't a good map.
like being in towns that much. Let's just go Ark. I'll find a better way.
Your decision comes first, and like that's the first like truthful thing he said all game. Where he's like Mitri's decisions comes first, so I'll follow her off.
It's kind of adorable. Okay. Well, with all of you, I assume all of you together catching up with Mallorin, who is just waiting on the edge of town. Are you doing anything out there, Mal? Just waiting.
Mostly just waiting. I'm staring off into the direction that we were told things were problematic, but I likely haven't seen anything because I don't think they've been that long.
No, not really.
Not shadow boxing or anything?
No, not at the moment. These people have been through enough. They don't need to be paying attention to me and another version of me that randomly pops out.
All right. Then, as the 5 of you depart the town, start following the path down through the Shimmering Forest. The trees will begin to thin as the winding path leads through rocky hills. And, actually, does everyone know what their passive perception is?
10.
14.
10.
14.
Stark contrast.
Hold on. Gotta figure out the sheet. Sorry. 13. There we go.
Okay. As you've been walking, the multicolored, near translucent leaves of all of the very unique trees that grow here have been illuminating your path in near rainbow-like colors. The sunlight filtering through them casts a shimmering kaleidoscope throughout most of the forest. Is anyone here proficient in nature, by chance?
Sounds like something I should be. Yes.
Oh,
I am
Mitri,
a ranger.
Nope.
Do you know about these?
Nope, I am not.
It just looks like a pretty flower to me. It's like a dead weed.
Part
You
of the
should.
forest
I think it's edible. I think Mitt said it's edible.
Do not eat that, please.
It's totally safe. You should eat it.
I love how Ark and May are they're just lying to each other.
Got it. I actually rolled that.
Anyone that is trained in nature, you would very quickly notice that it is unusually quiet here. There's no birds, no creatures, there is nothing. It is dead silent.
Art, stop playing your harp for a moment.
Just kind of freeze up there. Must do what Mitri says. But desire
guys
want me
to
to
get
take a look
more
ahead?
increases.
Now, hold on. Can Mitri take a moment to kind of like scour the area, look for like I don't know, signs of struggle, if something's been pulled, dragged, or if there's like anything that seems out of place. She's also just going to look for like any tracks of animals to see if like there's been rodents, rabbit, anything through here recently.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Yeah.
Elliot,
you wanna help her?
I can totally assist you on your perception check if you would like, so you have advantage.
Perfect.
Sounds good. Oh, yeah. Uh, for as much of the area as you are able to scout, there is no signs of animal tracks. There's no signs of tracks at all. And blending into the kaleidoscope of color that is like beaming down from the light above are layers and layers of very thin spider webs. Very easy to miss without closely inspecting or being able to recognize something like that.
Can Mitri reach them, or does she need to climb a tree to get a closer look at these webs?
There are parts where probably just jumping would be able to reach it. It's very, very sticky. The webs themselves have almost an orangish hue to them. And upon touching it... Come on, let me roll. It immediately adheres to your hand and starts burning and sizzling away, dealing 4 points of acid damage.
Yeah, she'll like keep it on her hand to like see how far it will burn for a moment.
Oh yeah, it's
See if
like
it's,
burning through gloves, like into leather, burning away at the skin.
Damn it! She'll like try and she like goes to like rub her hands off on her pants and then thinks better of it and like rubs her hand into the dirt. To see if it
Genuine
comes off.
worry takes over Ark, and I'm like, Mitt, please be careful, okay? And use lay on hands to regain the 4 health she lost.
Before Ark healed it, did it look like what Sluggo can do to people if they hold him?
Yeah, very similar.
Do you know this, Merd? Well, I'm like healing with fire.
She pulls out of her pouch a jar. It's not a big jar, but there's a fairly decent-sized, well-fed slug. Sluggo.
Perfect for this.
He does things like that if you actually take him out and play with him. I should put him away before I take him out and play with him.
We should
Yeah.
probably
It's not
be
a-
more cautious while heading through these woods then.
Yeah, I'm gonna immediately raise one hand and like it's gonna split off from me into a mirror duplicate of me that's kind of just one shade dark all the way down, and send him off a little ways and a little ahead of us.
Very cool.
I
I asked them
going to
alone.
become very... I'm gonna throw my hood up and become very sneaky all of a sudden if you would let me roll a stealth check again.
No, but you're being sneaky.
Being
And just
sneaky.
take a moment to ask this Mal, the Mal that's still with us. So, are you still Mal, or is that Mal, or are you both? Or
You're asking the wrong person.
oh, so you're
I don't
not
know
the
how
main-
it works.
Got it. Okay.
Don't know. No, I'm saying I don't know how it works. I just know that it works. It listens to me. Within reason.
So you're the right Mal. Got it. Okay.
The webs are not burning the forest though, right? Or anything that they're attached to. Like, Materi's like very interested in these webs and has climbed a tree at this point to see if she could get like a closer look. And see if there's
No,
spiders.
the tree and the leaves seem fine. There are certainly small spiders that you would occasionally see scurrying around the web, but nothing more than maybe the size of a quarter at the largest.
Can she catch one?
Yeah, absolutely.
For a few. Hold on, Arcus. Might need to be ready for this. She's going to like. She has like a small container that usually like holds like wax to make matches waterproof. She'll like dump one of the spiders onto her hand. Is going to like poke around at it until it bites her to see if it like has the same like venom as the web.
I'm gonna make an attack roll for the tiny spider.
Tiny.
I mean, she's trying to make it bite her. Like, she will keep poking it until it bites her, so.
15, I assume, would be enough to harm you.
Yes.
It will do a very negligible amount of bite and poison damage. We'll call it 1 point. But no, it just feels like a normal spider bite.
Something else made these webs, I think.
Maybe we should we follow them? I think we should follow them, right?
It's the only creature that I've been able to find around here. I think it's our best bet.
Yeah, there was no wildlife, so it seems to be the only way.
No, it's quiet. Can they follow the web? Like, is there a clear
Absolutely,
path?
yeah.
There's a path into it without having to go through it.
Oh yeah, the webs, majority of
In the
it are
tree
all
line.
above you, up in the trees, yeah.
Unless Arcus flies right into the web.
No, Arcus, don't do that. Lower the wings if you're able. You don't want to get that on you.
Right. Everybody just be careful of the webs. So everybody just keep an eye out.
Definitely just gonna fly here. You're like, huh, that's a quaint thing.
Mal, are you having your shadow clone do anything special, or just going up ahead and seeing what there is?
I'm just having them about 15, 20 feet ahead of us. Just in case.
Perfect. So far, they seem fine. If you are all ready to press on with your death clone,
Heightened sense of
Up ahead.
urgency.
So much scary. Yep. So I just
you
float
would-
on up with the tiefling wings and play the harp as I
not too high, but
Grab it.
up.
Oh, wait. Elliot and Merritt are, as they're walking through the forest, doing that like Sleeping Beauty dance with the animals. As Arcus
There are
as
no
the harp.
Animals.
There are no animals.
I know, but like you know how Aurora dances with the owl and the squirrels and the. That's what she's doing with Elliot. She's dancing with him like that.
Fair enough.
sorted tiny spiders.
What are they doing?
As you continue to follow the path, eventually leads you to the edge of a rocky hill jutting up from the forest floor. Atop the hill is a cluster of dark stone monoliths, made from a very clearly different stone than anything else around you. It looks like a massive set of claws that punches my microphone. Sorry if that was loud.
Super sweet.
Massive set of claws that reach up from the earth and just stand there with massive sets of webbing in between them.
How tall
Are-
are these things?
There's a picture for reference. They look varying sizes, but anywhere from 15 to 30 feet tall.
The first thing I look for, are there webs on them, or no? That's important.
Oh yeah, they are coated
Yeah,
in
it does.
webs.
Yeah, it does look to be
Okay.
pretty scarily covered.
Yeah, you all should have sent that picture. I think I was able to share
I see
that.
it.
It's up there. We see it now.
Yeah, I
But
can
it's yeah. Are they all covered in
doesn't-
webs, or is it just most of them covered in webs? AKA, does it look like some webs have been removed recently because something has gotten in them, or is it a case of they're all just covered in the webbing?
There is webbing stretching between each of them. There's no visible gap.
Okay.
No, does it look like there's anything caught in the web, like anything wound up, or any sort of creatures nearby?
No.
I am
Even taking a
going
few
to
moments to closely inspect them, they're untouched.
So since can't find anything extremely obvious, I'm gonna take a moment to use divine sense and try to look for any particular sources of good or evil emanating from the stones.
Okay.
Those
I know
ritualistic.
that can detect certain kinds of creatures. Would you remind me what those are?
Yeah, it's celestial, fiends, and undead, or anything that's affected by the hollow spell.
No. Nothing celestial,
Okay.
fiend, or undead would immediately be pinging your senses.
I turn around zealously and overconfidently. There is nothing here that can hurt us. Give like super thumbs up, seal of approval.
You sure about that?
Yeah, positive.
Then,
Absolutely
hey,
no holes in my logic.
Arxesius, why don't you go first? If there's absolutely no danger whatsoever in this
Now that
creepy web-filled
This
monolith fingers.
My
Now that
echo
you've
just
called me by
stops
my-
for a second. My echo just stops for a second, looks back at Arxesius, and then does that thing where he's like, "After you."
I look at Mal and I'm like, thank you, fake Mal. I appreciate the service. Mayor, you called me by my full name, so now I'm like compelled to do so. So I just go right on through.
You know when she's really razzing you, she uses your full name.
Yeah. I can't take that lightly.
I'm gonna get him hurt, aren't I?
Yes, please
She
don't.
says after he
Art,
walks
please-
away.
Are you walking or flying?
I was asked to walk, so I'm definitely gonna walk
Okay.
towards the webs.
Can
I
Materi
feel like
stalk
I'll
him?
create a pathway for the rest. It's worth it. No, Mitt.
Yeah.
I have to do this. We didn't
No,
have any
you
human
don't.
fodder on this trip. It was my fault we didn't get any human fodder. This would have been the time for it. But now I'm replacing it.
Ark, please don't. Just don't. You don't need to. Do you do everything that Maid says?
No, I do everything you say. So priorities
Okay,
change
then
now,
stop.
and I guess I'm staying. Yep, exactly. I guess I'm staying put then.
There are.
You said my full
Yeah,
name again too. I'm like trying to balance it in my head. I'm like, who do I listen to? But Mitt comes out ahead, and I
Yeah.
stay back.
I'm gonna examine as they're having their new lover's quarrel. I'm gonna walk around the monoliths, and other things, and examine them all. Check out their angles. Kind of just take a look overall. Does this seems to be an entrance into a location, or is this just a standout group of monoliths covered in webbing?
In kind of the center of that area, you would see a piece of metal jutting up out of the ground, kind of in between some rock formation there. The piece of metal looks kind of like a ladder.
Okay. Oh, excuse me, the yawn. Is there a clear path to it, or is there webbing obscuring everything?
No.
In order to get in, you are looking at getting through, at least breaking part of the webbing.
Sure.
So the webbing's over the top too. It's not just like walls.
Oh no, if you could fly, you could absolutely just get over it.
Art, can you carry me?
Well, not.
Does everybody see this ladder?
Yes, dear.
Yeah.
There's a ladder. You're
Yeah.
gonna be okay.
May is taking quite a few steps back and going, no, we're not going under. We could get stuck. Nope. And she's like clutching the stone around her neck.
Camera pans to basically a strength check right now, right? Where I'm trying to pick up Mitri and carry her over the web. Or it's just the two of us. I listen to her.
I'm wondering if-
You certainly can if you want to.
This is classic line. Yes, I'd love to. Okay, so I guess I'll just. Would this be strength or athletics?
Sure, yeah. I feel like that's pure strength. Your upper body
Strength.
just carrying the.
Agreed.
Dungeon Strider. I'm sorry, I brought a lot of gear.
Maybe not as elegant as you were hoping for.
And
I'm gonna go get a
campfire.
branch, by the way.
I just wait patiently over the webs in the air, and I'm just gonna chill there until they get over there. So if anything happens, at least I'm already in the middle.
From your elevated position, kind of amongst the hill, the rocky terrain, the bushes nearby, would you make a perception check for me?
I would love to.
You ready to make one too, or just?
Oh,
You probably should.
Ark is gonna get himself killed because he can't roll over.
Yeah,
a
he
five.
is.
I'm so high up. I believe that I realized that I need some bifocals,
He's-
and this is not going to work out.
He's so high above us. He's so lovely.
That was a 16 that you rolled. From that position, you would see the body of a male human that is partially tucked away behind one of the sets of bushes. It looks like they are probably one of the hunters you were looking for. In addition to that, there
Just
are
inside the circle?
Yes, inside the circle. There's also little bits of gear scattered around the area, like water skins, torn up sleeping packs, very small backpacks. All of it very much abandoned and left alone. But also with the 16, you would see that there is movement. Some of the bushes seem to shake against the wind. There's a very, very faint bit of movement behind some of the rocks, which from your position you're able to barely see, but they are very clearly hiding from the rest of your party, whatever they are.
Materia brings her cheek like right next to Ark's, like brushing against him. There's something just over there. Don't look too closely. And I think we've seen one of the hunters. She would also like relay this over the telepathic bond. Make sure you tell Malthus. You have to come over onto this side.
Okay, I'm on it, and I do like a little salute with my extremely long, like 9-inch nails, and I fly back over.
So, what Mal gets is the freak out that May is having about possibly having to go underground. Eventually, getting to the thing about whatever Materi just told her about the things going bump in the night.
Okay.
Both me and my shadow kind of just close back in and get a little closer to her just in case. I also gonna take out a torch in my tinderbox for the time being, just to have them right at hand.
I'm gonna put my hand on Mal's shoulder. She tries to take a few deep breaths. Having Mal closer has really helped kind of calm her anxiety. And around the two of them, these 4 pulsing purple lights just float around them. With little, like, every once in a while, just little bits of electricity, like brains. She's gonna cast dancing lights around both of them.
Very cool.
I think I can do this.
We're going to
Let's
be
go.
fine.
Let's
What
check
if we
out
don't
what's
make it
above
out?
ground before we go below ground.
What was that, Paul?
Yeah, he lets her know through the wet, like let's check out what's above ground before we go below ground. It'll be okay.
Above ground.
No one's gonna leave you down there.
I believe in you, Maird.
And yeah, she'll go over. She'll go over and help with what's above ground. With lights pulsing around her and her brother double. So they can both
You
see.
should
Through
all
the web, though.
You should all see the map there of the various monoliths that jut out of the ground. You are welcome to move your characters in as you would like to.
Is this where you would like me to roll sneakiness or no?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. I will guidance myself before I do
Okay.
all the things with the sneaking. Let's see if it rolls on my things. If I have to roll. Oh, probably there we go.
Because we still need to get through the web, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or have we all? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just flying over.
Do I need to make like a check to climb to avoid the webs?
Yeah. Athletics check, please.
21.
With a 21, using the cover of the monolith, the nearby hill, yeah, you would pretty effectively disappear.
Can I just firebolt a section of it?
Oh, absolutely.
Because
It would just burn away.
Yeah, me and strength.
It's all good.
So I'll burn a path for Mallorin and I. I'll move.
Okay.
I want to stay kind of in the back, but I want to stay.
Oh no,
I guess.
I am so sorry. I have to take that statement back. You would cast the fire onto that webbing, and it would just fizzle for a second, and then die off to no effect.
That's not That's not normal. All right, I guess an athletics strength check it is.
Go for it.
Oh, I need to not keep doing that.
Wait, you're trying to climb in?
No, I'm trying to avoid the webs to get in. So yeah, I guess I'm trying to climb to avoid it.
Go for it.
4.
A 4. Okay. So, as Arc, as you just fly over top, and are you landing there in the center, or are you still kind of above?
Hopefully trying to hover. Not exactly sure
Okay.
what will happen as I touch the ground.
Perfect. And Materi, you're just starting to circle around.
I actually want to climb the monolith if I'm able to.
Yeah. I mean,
If it's not covered in
May
web.
is doing the same thing. You are welcome to.
Yeah,
It's
she's
okay.
actually trying to like get a perch on top.
Go for it.
So I'm going
I do
to
have
expose
strength,
my ignorance
so-
of Foundry. How do I move this map so I can see more of it?
Right click it.
If you
and
can
drag.
right click it.
It's
out.
like
right
roll
click.
20.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay. Looks for you. As Elliot
Do I-
disappears, using what little cover you can find around here, and Materi and May start climbing up two of these giant monoliths. Materi, no problem. There's enough handholds on there in the admittedly very weather-worn stone. You're skilled enough at climbing, you're able to get up. But you would look over and see May not faring nearly as well. As one of her feet, slips down, unfortunately gets caught just in the top part of the webs. May, how would you react to that?
Getting caught in webs?
Just the tip of your boot connecting with the web and getting stuck.
Oh shit, I think I did it again. Is what everybody would hear telepathically.
You're gonna
How
want
far
to
up-
it's gonna burn through your
Probably-
boot.
I mean, she
How
would
far
probably
up is
try
she
and
stuck on
pull
the pedestal
free.
thing?
Maybe 10 feet up.
Can I actually just climb up there and assist her down?
Go for it.
I'm sorry, I haven't used this before. What is that? Acrobatics, athletics?
Athletics.
Okay, so I think it's okay.
Yeah, plenty. It takes you a few moments, but you're able to get up, help to dislodge from the webbing, which has started to burn the tip of your boot, and help May to descend off the monolith. But, Ark, as you are hovering there watching the others start to find their ways in or scout around, you will, especially with your vantage point, would see that movement now gets more erratic now that the webbing has been more disturbed.
Mm-hmm.
And would see creatures not quite spider-like, but monstrous versions of spiders. See one that looks part wolf with half of its body covered in
Whoa.
fur, but the other half this black chitinous skin that transforms into these long spider legs. You see one that has almost the head of a deer with one antler jutting up, but the rest of its body almost entirely transforming into that of an arachnid. The two of them step out from cover, look up towards you, and from where everyone is, I'm going to put us into initiative.
Well, I don't see them, so that'll be interesting.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna say
yeah.
out loud. There are no
Uh,
monsters here. We're fine because Mitt told me not to say anything. So I'm still trying to
Wait,
hold to that.
what?
That while I see it, like yeah, because you saw the movement and you were like, don't warn the others. So these aren't real. This is an illusion.
No.
Just hold fast.
you guys can all roll initiative.
I have rolled my initiative.
Oh, I accidentally did it twice apparently. So whatever the first one was.
It should have kept your first one.
Okay. Oh no, I'm so well.
Although some people,
Yeah.
Some people have some advantage on initiative.
Right, I did.
Well, then rolling 2 is exactly what you're supposed to do.
No, I rolled.
And
Oh no!
for those of
it
you,
would've kept your second.
Oh, no,
for those
good,
of you
alright.
who aren't familiar with Boundary, the second tab is the combat tracker.
Yeah, and if you right-click it, that like the closed fist on the top of the tracker, it'll pop out the initiative order for you.
Ah, okay.
As you are sneaking around up there, Elliot, from your vantage point, you being at the top of the hill there, you would also see these creatures start coming out, looking up towards Ark.
Okay.
And
These
Elliot,
are
you
just
were up
minor
first.
illusions. Don't worry, I'll be perfectly fine.
I will go with the one that's clearly closest to me there. Move
Okay.
in. I am coming out of stealth, so I should have advantage. Correct?
You are going to be going through the webs to get there.
Do I need to make a check for
I
that?
know
or
it's not clearly shown there, but there are webbing in between each of these.
Can I acrobatically leap over the webs as part of my movement?
Go for it. That sounds cool to me.
Cool.
I'm sure your acrobatics is high enough.
It is pretty high. I do not get advantage on it.
Definitely
No, I
not
do
going
not
to
want
see
to
Elliot just tumble straight into the webs.
Yeah, who knows? We might.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely no
Okay.
problem.
Alright. So I will leap over and then reveal myself by striking at this particular spider creature
Stab.
with my fist.
Go for
But as my fist moves forward, I turn into Psylocke from X-Men and punch it with a psychic blade.
it. Yeah.
So, all right, I would like to hit you. I've hit you. Psychic attack button. Why did you not pop up?
If you click attack
Oh.
there, it should.
Oh, there it is. Yes. All right, I have to reload the application real quick because it keeps giving me the reload the application message. Do that.
Weird.
Yeah, it's big and in the middle of my screen and very, very disruptive. It's like, I would like to disrupt the flow of combat. Thank you for coming. And attack. Close that real quick. I love all you tabs. Let's do this.
Also, if you
Formula,
click your
don't forget.
token, you should notice
Yeah, it
that
brings
on
up
the
all my
top
stuff,
left of the
yeah.
screen, it has a whole bunch of quick tabs.
It does. So, advantage.
Yeah, absolutely
17
hits.
hit? Alright, cool. Where is my damage button? I feel like there's something in there.
Get that sneak attack.
Mm-hmm. And that should be one more d6 on there. So 10
Your
for the base. 11.
your regular attack is what kind of damage?
1d6. My regular attack is 1d6 plus 4 psychic damage. So 15 total psychic.
Okay. So 5 of that, as you strike Most of the blade does make contact, but some of it, the energy just dissipates off of it. Its own energies counteracting your weapon damage, but it does still take a majority of it.
So it has some sort of resistance to being hit. Cool. And then I will advantagely sneak away, or try to stealth again, because I will stealth as my bonus.
It can definitely see you from there.
Sure. I will use the rest of my movement then, because I only used 10 feet or 15 feet earlier. So I'll use the other feet to move, last 15 feet there to move here. Trying to move around.
It is going to take an attack of opportunity against you.
It would. Sure, I'll let it.
That's 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
I can only assume that hits.
Yeah.
And 12 points of damage.
Which one of it's acid? How much of it is acid, and how much of it is piercing? So that is important to me.
3 of it is acid, and 9 of it is.
I will not take any of that. 8 of it is or 9 of it is piercing. I'll use my reaction. I'll use my reaction to uncanny dodge and half that down to 5.
4.
4.
Sure. Down.
Then I'll half that down to 4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But you dip back behind the monolith and make your stuff there.
Yep.
And we'll jump over to the first of the spiders. No problem.
Right. Cool.
Disappear out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Of course,
Mark my damage.
which one are you? This one, still looking up at Ark, is going to reel back, and from its abdomen area, the wolf-like creature is just going to spew web up towards you.
That's not good.
It's gonna vomit on you.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
No, that is 7. Definitely going to miss. The webbing just flies past you, and it'll just take a few steps closer. This one down here is going to move up and do much the same thing. Not much better. You are just weaving left and right, barely, just listing there, the webbing, not accurate by any means.
Are you listing lazily to the left? Do you know a few maneuvers?
References. Down to Malron.
All right, I want to send my Echo. I would like to have him do the same kind of thing, acrobatics over the web into, I guess it'd be what, 1,
Oops, I didn't mean to do
2,
that.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Okay.
about like there-ish.
Absolutely. Go for it. I think it has the same stats you do, right?
Yeah, it uses anything I use.
Yeah, go for it. Let's see your acrobatics check.
Should be... No, I don't have advantage on that. No, I don't have advantage, I said. Doesn't matter anyway, it's both terrible.
2 would make it 10 total. No, you're fine.
It went across okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, so that puts me... Okay, cool. Then I would like to use my bonus action to switch places with it.
Yeah, very cool. As I now draw templates.
Back here to there. And then I will
Reverse shadow
move the
clone
rest of
jutsu.
my... What's that?
Reverse shadow clone jutsu.
Oh. And then I'll use the 15 feet of movement I have left to get here. And go for my attack.
Go for it.
Where did my sheet go again? Sorry, I'm still getting used to this.
Just click on your token. It'll bring it back up.
Yeah, I found it. So, how do I... Oh, wait. Is this attack? That's just equipped. How do I actually attack with something?
So hit inventory, and then hit your thing you're
Right.
attacking with, and it'll bring it up into the text box, and then you click attack in the text box.
There's also dice next to the item. You can just click that.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I don't get dice next to my items. That's lame.
Yeah, absolutely hits.
Okay, and should I do the other attack again? Because I get 2 attacks, so should I do that before damage, or...
Roll damage and then do the second attack.
Alright, now how do I do that?
Let me see what you got.
It's a short sword.
There you go. You can just click damage.
Oh. I will get the hang of this.
It's all good.
How do I... It won't let me click anything. Oh, is it this one? Damage 1z. Okay, I got it. So 8.
Piercing.
And
Very nice.
I will, I guess, follow up with the Dagger of Warning from my other hand.
Yeah.
19.
No problem.
And 6 damage.
I don't believe that your offhand weapon gets the extra damage unless you have a feat, whatever that feat's called.
I have, it's 2-weapon fighting.
Yeah, it's the fight.
Yeah. Yep.
The feat lets you use the larger weapon size.
Right, yeah, the 2-weapon fighting is just my fighting style.
Yep. Gotcha.
Okay.
Both attacks absolutely piercing this abomination of a creature, letting it bleed this orangish, blackish blood that sizzles on the ground as it makes contact.
I think that's the end of my turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bonus, yeah,
Jump over
attack
to
it.
May.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
If I throw a circle down, can I move it?
Yes.
Okay. Because I want to see if I can do something without killing everybody. How do you move it? I don't know how this. Oh, that's how you move it. Okay. Okay. This is stupid because I know this is the first fight, but May is really freaking out. She's the only one on this side of the webbing now, so she's been clutching her the stone around her neck, and it starts glowing purple, and then as she brings her hands away from it is this dark, cold, and she throws her hands out, and it appears here. She's going to cast Hunger of Hadar on those
All
three.
right.
I don't think she'll hit any. Yeah, she won't hit any of her companions, but she's also going to use a sorcery point to change the acid damage into lightning damage. So they
Okay.
will all take.
Is there a save on that?
So with Hunger of Hadar, if they start their turn, they take cold damage, and if they end their turn, then they have to make the save. So they won't take the damage until the start of their turn. But so everybody just sees this like big brain-like pulsing, cold heaving with little bits of electricity going through this area. And everybody in there is
Perfect.
considered blinded. So none of these little skittery things, unless they have blind sight, can see.
Gotcha. Anything else? I love that sound effect.
That's gonna be it.
That's powerful.
All right. Well, I'm gonna jump down. Oh, there, you're in here twice. That's why.
Yep.
I'm gonna move you. All right. Well, we're going to get to the first one that is in the aura.
Okay.
So it's going to take that 2d6 damage.
It's 6 cold damage.
Perfect.
8 cold damage, sorry. 8 cold damage.
And it wants nothing to do with that. It is going to step out and yeah. You are radiating magic, I'm sure, because you're the only one that's cast the spell.
But it can't see that.
Up. It did.
Yeah, I couldn't
step
see.
out from the aura.
It did.
Now it's like, hey, magic.
Action to dash, and it's just going to sprint across the battlefield towards you, but that's its turn. Arc.
All right. I'm gonna leave the ley line sniffer, the sprint behind me.
Oh, real quick, can I interrupt briefly? I'm sorry.
Please.
As that thing moved, as that thing moved into 5 feet of my echo, I'd like to make the opportunity attack that it gets for it.
Well, it gets an attacks for creatures moving in.
I believe. Let me double check. I'm sorry if I've wasted everybody's time.
No, you're fine. While you're looking that up, Arc, why don't we finish your turn and then we'll do the attack if you want.
So I was actually going to attack that spider as well. So that works out great either way. Move it down. I am going to elect not to use anything special here. No smite or divine.
You get to choose smite after you roll, by the way. So
This
you
is-
can,
this is
that's
true.
An after.
Yeah, but
like that's an after
Just-
thing.
all I'm saying is that I'm trying to be nice to these little spideys. Although maybe I should not be. Alright. Okay. That's one.
I can't roll anything, but all of you can clearly roll.
I mean, you hit me.
Yeah, that absolutely hits.
Yay. And I'm just trying to roll damage again. You said there was a little die next to the weapon? Sorry for the same thing.
Oh, that is also difficult terrain
Ooh.
to move through the sphere. Sorry. I'm just gonna wear my
that's
glasses.
fine.
Sorry, just trying to... Not sure how to roll damage. Was it the die next to...
Oh. It actually doesn't have damage attached to it. Off the top of anyone's head, longsword is 1d8.
1d8. Yeah, it's
1d8.
1d8.
If you look at both hands, it's a d10. But I think he's sword and boarding, so.
Yeah, I was sword board, so. And I'm going to roll a second one as well.
8 plus. I'm just adding the
Thank you.
damage to it so you can roll it. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, there we go. Now you can click damage there in the chat.
Aha. So, I did. I will try so again. Okay, I think I just needed to do it. There we go. All right, so that's the first one.
Your strength.
No, it's fine. It's just
What's your strength modifier?
I believe it should be 3. Yeah, exactly. So 8 on the first one,
So
and
that
I'll
is
try
8.
again. Yep, try for a second one. One slash of this long fanged blade playing into it. Does a 16 hit as well?
Absolutely hits.
Yay! I will roll damage again on that. And I had the harp with me the entire time that I was flying and playing it. Did I need to use this as a bonus action, or what would I add for that?
To play the harp?
Oh, well, like, was it a bonus action to play the harp and then receive the
No.
damage, or what was the? Oh,
No,
okay.
It's just while you're playing it, you can take damage if you want to, and it adds a bonus to your performance.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
that one is
I'll be
already
refreshing
severely
it.
hurt.
Yes, gotcha. My turn.
All right. Well, we're down to that one that is badly hurt. Odd, even. Odd. Going for Mal. Acidic bite. That's 17. I think that
Nope.
hits.
No, it does not.
Does not hit.
I have a 19 AC.
Well,
Nice.
that's what I get for assuming. Yeah, it will start to back off back towards the web. We'll give both of you attack of opportunities, but it has no desire to stand there and face you both at the same time.
All right, I'll take mine. The short sword. It's normal.
Yeah.
19. Not bad.
It
11
is going
damage.
absolutely nowhere. And it will just be cut down as it starts to back up away from you. There we go. Dead. With a dramatic dead above its head. And last but not least, Materi.
Awesome. I'm guessing that the monolith by Maird is blocking line of sight from that spider.
You can see this one immediately off to the left of your character. The other two are cloaked in shadow.
Okay, perfect. So I can see the one that's next to Maird.
Yep.
Perfect. Then I'm standing on top of this monolith. Materi kind of gains balance. They are going to first put Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay.
I need to cast that. Is that just something that I roll?
I
just-
believe
you
it's
just say you're
cast as a
casting it.
bonus action.
Yes, sir.
Yep, you cast it as a bonus action.
Oh,
It
yeah.
just happens.
And then pulling out her longbow, she is going to fire at it. Sorry.
Go for it.
Maybe.
An 11 is not going to hit.
Ooh.
Your bonus with hunting, or is that just damage?
You
it
get
just
two
has
shots.
1d6 damage.
Oh, I did 2 shots. Just click this attack again. See if I can actually roll something.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Unfortunately,
That was
both are
yeah,
going to miss.
I'm horrible.
You're rolling like me.
I've decided. There we go.
Oh,
That's my turn.
all right. Top of the round is Elliot.
So I'm gonna stay up here.
I'm gonna come back around the corner here. I'm checking some distances. I will move there. I'll make my acrobatics tumbling check.
Go for it. No problem.
16. And then I will side blade attack. I will then use my bonus action to dash. So that'll get me the rest of that distance.
Okay.
And I will use the ability to throw the side blade into the one that is on May.
Yeah, go for it.
As I once again break my stealthiness.
That hits.
20? Okay. Plus another d6 plus 4. That should be all my normal. That should be all my damage with this formula.
I'll just take the
17
last
psychic
die
damage.
as psychic damage. Is it all psychic damage?
It's all psychic damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's all psychic. I'm sorry if that was not understood earlier.
Oh, it's all good. I had a little bit of health back from the other attack because I thought part of that was slashing, but no, that would make sense.
Nope, it's all psychic. I am Psylocke, for lack of a better term.
And once again, some of the energies are going to dissipate, but a lot of it does get through for 8 points of damage.
Sure. Sounds good.
All right. Is that you?
That is my turn.
May, would you like to roll 2d6 for this first
I
spider?
would. Ooh, 6.
Nice.
6 cold damage.
It is going to, through difficult terrain, gets there. Oh no. Yeah, its first move is only going to get it out, and then it is going to dart towards Elliot, but that's its turn. And then 2d6 for the next one, that's going to start in there.
Another 2d6. It's gonna be a 7. 7 for him.
No, reducing that. It steps out, is going to survey the battlefield, seeing 2 prey immediately in front of it. Is going to charge towards Ark, trying to make a acidic bite onto you.
Ooh.
It has continued to roll less than a 5 every time. Awesome. That's its turn. Oh, thanks,
Aw.
Ian.
Wow.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm more than happy
what
to
we
pull
wanna
him
hear.
this way.
Mal.
Please
You're
come
up.
into my aura of saving throws.
I will use my bonus action immediately to switch back. So I can get between this thing and my sister.
There you go.
Yeah, and then 2 strikes.
Go for it.
I'm starting to learn how this all works. Okay, 18
That hits.
for 10 damage.
And that one is also looking severely hurt.
Okay, and I'll take my second one with the Dagger of Warning in my other hand.
That one's gonna miss.
Alright.
I believe you still have movement if you want to take it.
No, I would stay between May and the Spider Kid.
Perfect. Speaking of, May, you're up.
Oh well, hi Mel. This kind of changes a few things. I would like the spider kith in front of me to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, they're so good at that.
As she
Not today, they're not.
Going home.
Yeah, she's like, okay, Jack, we're gonna do this again. And since she's holding this purplish swirl in her hand that looks like a smaller version of the hunger that's out on the field, out of her medallion shoots this just cold, and I'm casting Frostbite on that thing.
All right.
So it's gonna take 7 cold damage. And since it failed, it has disadvantage on its next attack.
It has disadvantage on life, as it is frozen solid in front of you. It's now a spider popsicle.
And she'll be like, Mal, you can go back in. I've got a way in. I've got this. And that'll be her turn.
All right. Which one are you? Oh, you're the dead one. I can remove you. I can remove you. Down to Ark.
All right, so for my turn, this time I actually am going to use a Channel Divinity of Conquering Presence, and these Spidos. Oh, the one that was next to me is dead.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah. It's just one.
Yeah, okay.
1v1 that shit.
Yeah. So then I won't. Yeah, I don't need to do that anymore. Thought that was still there because I was gonna move up north and then prevent the southern ones from getting up closer. They'd be kind of scared of me. Get them and then come back down.
I mean,
south,
if you frighten him and he has to run away, you could run him right back into that cold mass.
Yeah, but he only gets the one channel. So.
Yeah, I'm just going to slashy slash.
I'm just gonna kill it. No big deal.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kill it. So let's see how this goes.
Go for it.
An 18.
Absolutely heads.
Thank you. With damage of 9.
9.
1 slash with the fanged blade, and a second for. So
7 more.
7, yeah. So, just look right at the spider, and I say to Mal, I'm like, can we get wolf pelts from this spider? Would that count as a wolf pelt?
The shadow just looks at him and shrugs.
It's the wrong one. Damn it! Gotta talk to the right one about this. Okay, fine.
2 quick blades cutting into the mixture of deer hide and spider flesh, sending a mixture of red and orange blood just splattering to the ground. Definitely bloody.
Oh, this is the deer one. Okay, well I'm gonna take those antlers at some point. I'm gonna make a head but later.
You have movement and a bonus action if you want it.
I'm actually really comfortable here trying to protect Mal's. Well, can I actually? I'm gonna move a little bit closer if I can. Is it possible to have both in the aura? No, just barely. But I'll just move there for the meantime.
Yeah, don't worry about protecting the echo.
The shadow.
Yeah, we'll attack of opportunity if you move like that.
We'll try to nip at your
anyways.
ankles as you step away.
Stay right there.
See if I can roll above a 5. Hey, I did.
Hey.
A 19?
20. One off.
Almost. So close.
Half-blade shield and defense. Woohoo!
And then Matsiri.
Well, let's see if it. This one draws the longbow again. Maybe. Go. Attack. First shot.
There you go. Beautiful shot.
Oh, thank goodness. Alright. And it will roll... Oh, here. Does it roll the
You can
additional...
do it, Mid.
Do I need to add that in?
The one that was Hunter's Marked is dead, but you can bonus action to move your Hunter's Marked onto this one.
Yeah,
Yes.
Which is...
Bonus action, then... What have been?
Yep, then just
I
roll
thought
an
it was
extra
just
d6.
against creature. Cool.
You can do it, Mid. I'm so proud of you.
For 8 points of damage. Very nice.
Does
Do a
she have
second attack?
another shot? Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go. Getting it. Slowly.
One of us got good rolls.
Damage with an additional... 2d6.
For 9 more. Nicely done. That one is now also definitely bloody.
So,
Any movement? Are you good where you are?
yeah, at my perch.
Perfect. Elliot, top of round 3. Most of these creatures seem to be lying in pools of that orangish ichor, but there are still a handful. As bloody as they are still standing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what exactly I want to do.
How would I
Because
like
I'm in
to
a
kill
weird...
you?
Well, I'm in a weird placement, so I'll use my bonus action to disengage. And move here. Actually, one more over here, so I'm not within reach of that creature. But it does have to pass by me to get to them. And I will attack the one that's further south, because he is within 5 feet. He is in, conjunction with my friend here, allowing me to activate
Does
this attack.
the
But I do not
clone count as a friendly creature?
I believe so, but I could be wrong. That is up to the clone and the DM and what you believe. So,
I mean, if it counts as a creature, then 100%. But I
Let me see
don't
if there's anything in
know.
the wording.
Why don't you go ahead and make your attack, and then we'll see.
sure.
We'll add the sneak attack if it does apply.
Sounds good. Well, if it doesn't apply, then I would not be making that attack. I'd be making it for an attack.
Oh,
that's
gotcha.
Actually, yeah,
There's
that's
nothing,
actually super important to what's...
There's nothing in the text that specifies whether it is or is not, so it feels like a judgment call.
It is up to you, good sir.
This is what Google's for.
Sure.
Echo Knight is not a creature, as according
Sounds
to
good.
the creators of D&D.
Then I will go with the ever so classic Eldritch Blast.
Love it. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
9 on the first one.
9. Yeah.
Is it still up?
Oh, it is, if just barely.
Alright. Same last verse, same as the first, because we're level 6. And I will whiff on that 7. So,
Yeah.
all good.
That's okay, Elliot. I have faith in you.
Well, the spider kith next to you is going to leap towards you,
Sweet.
making an acidic
Sounds
bite.
good. Sounds good.
18?
Will not hit me. I have a 20 AC.
So close.
Yep.
One down below is going to charge up towards Arc. Much the same thing. Nope.
I
We're
just
all
looked
just
down
too
at the
quick.
spider and I'm like, I'm going
Like,
to take 4 antlers.
Too quick and too well armored. Mal.
Rocking back.
Yeah, I'll just take both of my attacks right from where I am using the echo at the spider kit, since he's still right there.
And you're
Okay,
flanking
so-
now. Yay,
Well,
flanking.
I wasn't planning on coming back.
Legit.
I was just gonna do it as the echo, and apparently he isn't.
He's not a creature. So yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Why is that not? There it is. Tech. Normal. Oh. Okay, so that one missed.
15. 15 does not miss.
15.
Oh no, I rolled the 15.
You rolled.
Yeah, I rolled 10.
Mine did not auto scroll down, but yes, a 10 does miss.
And second attack. That's better.
Yeah, just a little.
For 9 piercing damage.
Beautiful. Come on. Let me load up the sheets. Yeah, that is more than enough. That one is squished. Anything else?
We're on some main.
I'll just
You got movement.
move that back to there.
Perfect. And to May. The last one is very badly hurt.
Yeah, Constitution saving throw, please.
See if I can get another natural one.
Okay.
17.
I do nothing. Another blast comes out of Jack, and it just goes right over the spider.
Its abnormal mutation-like anatomy seems to just let the cold wash over it.
And she'll turn to Mal. Are you gonna stay over here, or are you gonna go back in?
I kind of doubt that they need me at this point.
I'm not gonna go in until you go in. And she'll stay. She'll stay right there.
Okay. Down to Ark. Can you
She
finish
tried to
it?
save her boyfriend.
Yeah, it's exactly. I'm gonna look over at May and says, "You have such a great handle on it. Maybe I shouldn't do anything, but I know Mitt would want me to, and so I'm gonna go over and try to help."
I swear, Ark, if Elliot gets hurt because you didn't kill this thing, I will give you the biggest hug.
Oh, I bet she'll be
13.
extremely kind to me.
Just hits.
Just hits. Okay. Gonna slash. I'm like looking at May talking, and I'm gonna like shh as I lower the 10 damage fang sword into the spider kit. I'm going to strike a single more time.
Womp womp.
Regardless of damage. Oh. Aw. Okay.
Yep. First one cleaves into it. Second one, it is already starting to reel back, and it doesn't quite connect.
I get flustered. I'm like, I was supposed to take care of it this round. Or like
Audacity to not let me kill it. In theory.
Your
Mitt's
DS.
got this.
Yes. So Hunt's still right. Vice position. Perfecto. Let's see. I need to be over there. Let's attack it.
Oh, I would have dropped concentration. No, I'll keep the concentration. Where's the hole in the ground? With the ladder?
Near the center. You're like right there.
Okay, then I'm gonna leave my hunger where it is.
18 absolutely hits. I don't know if you can possibly roll low enough not to kill it. Being the last enemy on the battlefield, how would you, Matiri, like to finish it?
Yes. So you like she is standing on top of this monolith. It's like 15 feet up in the air, just observing this battle completely. And seeing Ark not finish it off, she just sort of draws the bowstring back to as far as she can, kind of waiting for that perfect moment before just releasing with kind of like that breath, and it just has that slight whistle to it from where she's knocked it, and it just like hits the spider right between the eyes, like multiple eyes with that sculpting sound, completely taking it out.
A full-on spray of its orangish blood across the ground as the last one
And me.
is. Go ahead.
I'm like, ugh. I'm like, the blood's all over me. It splatters everywhere. Prior to that, I was like sticking my thumb out, like, don't worry, Mitt, I got it. As like the arrow whizzes past and splattered in it. Just got slimed.
Hopefully the blood doesn't burn. Does the blood burn?
Doesn't seem to.
Arc
So, like, takes
from
a note real quick.
behind. Arc from behind just feels this almost like a push, like a forceful push that like envelops his whole body, and all of the blood just slicks off as May casts prestidigitation on him to clean him off of the blood.
I didn't know I had new wipers. Like, and then it just literally it just slicks off, and I'm
So divine, even the blood of your enemies can't stick to you.
divine. I look at myself.
So infernal that even the blood of your enemies can't stick to you.
Don't
They're
you
still
blood on
alive.
her?
They're just not celestials. Celestials.
It's true.
If I can talk.
But with the last of the
So-
enemies slain, what would you all like to do?
Are they like disintegrating, deteriorating, or are they just sitting there?
They're the remnants of their mutated bodies are just sitting there, just bleeding.
Cool. I'm gonna like take one of the legs and like go move all the spider webs from parts so we can walk across the area easily without having to leap and jump over them. So that May can walk around
Easy
easily.
enough.
And then I think I go investigate the body of the dead hunter that's above ground.
You don't know if he's dead?
He's probably dead. I'm gonna investigate. Is he dead?
Partially cocooned, definitely poisoned to death.
Okay. Figured.
I'm
checked to
gonna
see.
use. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
No, finish yours.
Oh, I was just gonna check to see what's on him. See if there's anything, any knowledge, any notes, any stuff.
You find a small pouch on the belt holding 20 pieces of gold,
Sure.
as well as a gold wedding band.
Okay. I keep that for
And
later,
that's-
just in case this date goes well.
Dread.
That's about it.
I want it done.
My goodness. I'm going to expend a focus point. Is that what that's Pathfinder. To do primeval awareness. So I can sense whether ancients, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiend, dead are within 6 miles.
Just kidding.
Thing.
Just cats.
Just cats.
You would. So all of those things within 6 miles.
And
Yeah, that's a
as
lot.
her dungeon strider, it adds oozes
Yes, thank you.
and a couple of other
monstrosities?
things.
Yeah, I'm like
Hold on.
definitely in the aura of Mitt, trying to like protect her. She's at the top of the ridge on the monolith. I'm at the bottom of the ridge with the sword and board, and I'm just like waiting for the scan center to finish pinging before I move on.
Oozes and monstrosities. And mold, slimes, creature-based hazards within 60 feet.
Yeah, I mean, you would get a little bit of all of those things within 6 miles.
Oh. Weird.
But the slimes, she knows the exact location of. The slimes and the molds, she knows exact locations of.
Yeah.
Let me double check, but for slimes and molds, you said?
I believe so,
Mhm.
yes.
Nothing like that within 60 feet.
Okay. Just more worried, like, what they're gonna see, like, as they go down. Second. Cool. Then she will hop down off of this monolith and go start poking around the ladder.
Okay. Well,
I will drop concentration on Hunger of Hadar because it is blocking the hole where the ladder is.
A little bit. As you all scan the area, search around, and start getting ready to climb down the ladder, some of you more willing than others, why don't we take a quick break there, give everyone a chance to stretch your legs, grab a drink, do what you gotta do, and we'll be right back.
This is Ian chiming in again, the Phantom of the Stream Opera. Just a friendly reminder that if you wish to support the channel, there are a number of ways you can do that right now. I'm looking at you, dear beloved lurkers. First and foremost, if you're not in the Discord, I highly recommend you join it. You can click the link I put there in chat. Just a reminder, I am Loud Atlas in chat. If you wish to speak to a moderator for any reason, I tend to watch most of these streams. Phantom of Truth with the Hail Hydrate, I will let them know that they need to chug some water. Further, if Discord isn't your thing, we do have a YouTube channel. We are over 2,000 videos strong and growing every single day. If you'd like to follow us on Twitter, you can do so by starting with this tweet. We're doing something a little bit novel with this one. We're using retweets as hit points. So if you've ever played Diablo, you might find it a little bit nostalgic, but basically we have a little potion there in the top corner. If you retweet our promotional tweet, it goes up for each one. And then in our time of need, we drain it for whatever it's worth, or some fraction of it, to give our party a little bit of a boon. This can help in a pinch or to carry the story, prevent unnecessary death of an NPC, whatever the players need when they need it. But and then of course it helps the channel because it shows people that we're live. Further, if you like what you've seen so far, I have a link in the chat to Crucible magazine. The launch issue that we're working from is 100% free. You can get it on the link. The Kickstarter, for what it's worth, is open for another 60 hours. We've reached a number of monumental stretch goals, but It appears that there are still some mystery stretch goals to be unlocked. Probably, I imagine, a crisp 80,000 flat would do something, but I can't say that for sure. But absolutely check the link out if you're interested. It is an affiliate link, and it helps us out. We've still got another 6 minutes before our cast returns, but if you have any questions in the chat, most of the players are in chat, and they'd be happy to answer them. I would like to note as well that we have a number of one-shots coming up. If you are familiar with our stream schedule, but nothing quite speaks to you, we have a Pathfinder 2nd Edition one-shot on the 16th, which is in 2 days. But tomorrow we have a Star Trek one-shot using Star Trek Adventures, which is Modiphius's take on the 2D20 system for Star Trek storytelling. It's going to be a blast. Players are absolutely phenomenal, and they've developed some exceptional and well thought out characters. Then on Thursday, we get back to our regular programming with Pathfinder 2nd Edition's Into the Stormlands. I believe it's episode 3. That uses one more multiverse, which is another really nice novel virtual tabletop and two-dimensional, like, isometric space of sorts. It's very cool. If you're interested, you can see us use it on Thursday night. Friday, of course, we have a double feature. We continue with Shadowrun Spring the Fireflies. We're more than halfway through it at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. And then at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, we continue with the Blue Rose West Marshes. Both of these are sponsored shows. I'll use this opportunity to shout out our core sponsors for the season. I'd like to thank Green Ronin Publishing, Onyx Path Publishing, and Catalyst Games. They make this possible. I would also like to thank real quick Crucible, of course. They are a sponsor, not for the season, but for the year. We will be covering this magazine's content once a month for its entire first launch year. It's a lot of great stuff. The adventures, they can connect, but it's more than just adventures. It's Q&As and it's interviews. It's a little bit of every variety magazine for 5th edition. We don't have anything on Saturday, but on Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, we have Pugmire, which has been absolutely a delight. If you want to see a bunch of dogs doing dungeon delving. The show's called What Lies Buried, which I think is absolutely brilliant. And then starting the week off again on Monday, we will resume with regular programming. We had to shift everything just a little bit, but at 8:30 or at 3:30 p.m. we have Vampire the Masquerade that we had earlier today. And then at 8:30 we continue Cymberum. We will finish Blight Night, a one-shot adventure completed in 2 sessions. We're completing part 2, and then if you enjoy Free League's works, we're going to be exploring as much of their published material as possible. So for that, I'm going to be diving into the Copper Crown the following Monday after that. So stick around for that. I will also say on the 23rd, speaking of Free League, we have the One Ring as a one-shot. And then on the 29th, we're doing another one-shot of the One Ring, as well as our first GM interview for Weaver's Circle. That is Tuesday the 29th. Wednesday the 30th, our last one-shot Wednesday of March, Anthony, who's playing our winged boy this game tonight, is running Bunkers and Badasses, which is another new game. If you like what you see, and certainly we're trying to stay as up-to-date as possible with the new good TTRPGs as well as the classics, be sure to follow us if you don't already. And then those of you who are just itching to get to more Crucible, we will resume in about 93 seconds, so stick around. We'll also say it would be absolutely a mistake not to shout out the wonderful cast members that have donated and gifted so many subs tonight. I've never personally seen this many. We reached 69 subs donated over the course of a hype train that got to level 5. Pretty unheard of as far as I'm concerned. It was absolutely wonderful. Huge shout out to Staffen. I've never personally witnessed 50 subs donated simultaneously, but it's been absolutely phenomenal, and the support for the channel could not be more welcome right now. So sit tight. We are going to get back to the show.
And welcome back. Where we left off, our party had valiantly slain the spiderous abominations, and were doing a quick scan of the area, finding the body of one of the lost hunters, as well as a hatch with a ladder that leads down. This pit of pure darkness ahead of you.
While
What's the
they were
plan?
looking, could I have used my Pearl of Power to get my 3rd level spell slot back?
Absolutely.
Alright. I feel like we all know, but Mitt knows that Merritt is afraid of the dark. So just like briefly, Mitt is just going to like pull her away. Just kind of like have her hands on like either shoulder. This isn't the same place, okay?
What if we don't come out? Like last time.
We're gonna come out. You got me with you this time. I brought you out last time.
What if Mal dies again? I don't know if I can bring him back this time.
We won't need to. He'll be fine this time.
You sure? You promise?
Pinky promise.
Sorry, is this telepathy?
No, they're talking. Like,
Well, I think we're speaking in deep speech out loud.
Yeah.
Okay.
oh. Okay. So those of us that speak deep
we're
speech catch that.
Abyssal Inferno. No deep speech here.
Okay.
Okay.
Like I said, we're all coming out.
She pulls out Sluggo. I think I can get through this.
No, think
So-
you can.
Good.
Stay close.
What was
And
Mom gonna
with
say?
Okay.
Sluggo. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
With Sluggo in one hand, she wraps her arm closely around Materi, knowing that she's the only reason she was out of the last place. And she takes a few deep breaths. I don't think any of us will let anybody die, right?
If Mitt says that nobody's dying, nobody's dying.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna mess up my makeup. Oh, Elliot can't see me crying. Oh. She starts pinching her cheeks and like drying her eyes and stuff.
You got the peacock comb. You're fine.
Oh, that's right.
I'm gonna
That's
use
right.
the wing.
Okay.
Can use the wings to cover Maynard for just a second, and when the wings come down, the comb has like been put on, so it's quick transformation to sparkling.
Quick change.
So,
Adorable.
are we all
Yeah.
standing around a hole in the ground?
They're also
Uh,
in
yes.
deep speech. I think you and I are standing near the coal, so if this is you wanted to do the brotherly confronting thing, this is your perfect time for that.
No, that wasn't on my mind at all.
Okay, just checking.
I'm more concerned
you're standing
for you
above
if
the
you piss her off.
ladder.
Okay. Is it just dark? All we can see down is dark?
Pure dark. Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna take out one of my torches and light it and just drop it straight down.
Oh. Real quick, we did have 2 raids. One from
Oh.
Drachme and Demigods, with a party of 10. Thank you so very much. You're amazing. And then one from our very good friends over at TPK Roleplay with 22. You are both fantastic. We love you so much.
Get a little
That
Everyone-
Sodfest was for you.
We're playing some D&D 5th edition, a one-shot from the D&D magazine Crucible.
Yep.
going down the
But
hole.
There's
So before we
nothing
get down the
else.
hole, well,
What?
oh, I was going to say before we get down the hole, I'm going to give Materi 10 of that gold because she seems gold motivated, and just let her know I found some gold on the dude, and here you go. And then I will ask everybody very cautiously if they would like me to creep ahead when we get down there, so I can check for things like traps and other things like that, and be sneaky so people don't get hurt.
Yeah, that's
You're
probably what you should
people.
do.
Yeah, no,
What
I'm
Mal said.
making sure some. Yeah, I look at Mal. I'm like, some people are nervous and want to make sure everybody's doing okay, and I want to make sure it's okay if they can't see me, but they'll know I'm okay. But yes, I will totally do that.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
So what do we see after I drop the torch down?
From this vantage point, staring down at the hole, it's maybe a 20-foot drop total. And there's not a ton you can see from here, but what little bit is illuminated there is very smooth, dark walls, that same material that the monoliths are made out of. Except down there, it's far less weathered, worn, and looks very pristine, almost like the shell of a beetle, just pitch black. You can vaguely make out patterns etched along it, but any more detail you'd have to get closer.
Okay. I'll send the echo down the ladder first.
Okay. As the echo starts making its way down, it would reach the bottom, and it doesn't count as a creature, but I won't roll initiative yet, because as soon as it
What
reaches
is-
the bottom, it is going to be pounced on by multiple creatures.
What is the lighting situation down there?
Pitch black.
And does the echo have dark
One
vision?
torch.
Oh, there is a torch.
The echo doesn't have any vision at all. It just does what I tell it to do based on what I can see.
Okay.
But if it went down there, wait, what just happened?
He rolled all the initiatives.
Yeah. No, that's just the massive creatures that are absolutely swarming your echo the moment it reaches the bottom of the ladder.
It fizzles immediately. Up at the top, I just summon another one.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
What?
That's problematic.
And while you can see the creatures for a moment, it's more of those mutated spider-like creatures. Some of them have human aspects to them, they just back away from the light deeper into the room.
You still want to go first, Elliot?
I can. But if they're backing away from... Like, so the torch is still down there and they don't approach the torch?
They don't
I mean,
seem to
they
have
took-
an aversion to it.
Okay.
They just seem to be reeling back into an ambush point.
Yeah,
Oh.
as soon as the shadow went down there, they just all went right at him, so... There's not a lot of good options on getting down there.
I mean, it's going to be one of those situations, like, Elliot looks at Ark and goes, it looks like it's going to be one of those situations we're going to keep pushing things back. Unless we want to look around for another way down, but I don't think there's another way down.
I think you should sneak, but I'm pretty sure that the thing that I should do is get down there and scare them off. At least give us some room for all of us to get down, and then everybody can do what they need to do. So
I don't know if it.
disagree.
I don't know if it matters, but they don't like cold.
Ooh, okay. That's interesting to know. I look at Mitt, and I say, Jacob's ladder might be scary, but I'll make it back. And I start climbing into the abyssal depths.
Okay.
You're not just going to coolly jump down there and superhero land with your flying ability?
Okay, that's way better. I'm gonna activate the aura, and as soon as I get down there, and just turn into a raging, infernal illusion and visage that appears off and burns in all directions, keeping everybody at bay. So I will do it. It seems like
Perfect. Because you are definitely going to land amongst a swarm of these creatures.
Good.
And
Okay.
good. Activate.
So-
I don't know how many of you are going to be able to see all of this.
Oh my god, look at this map!
It is a beautiful
Sorry,
map.
Sorry, it was beautiful. I
see a delicate
Ooh,
star.
that
in
is a
the
pretty
middle.
map. I'm
Now,
going to sneakily
I'll
try
put
to come down
everybody-
the ladder around the same time he is, so he's not alone down there for too terribly long.
I believe so.
It's all
Triple
good.
my aura definitely gets all of them. So
I-
however many.
Absolutely does.
This is perfect. This is absolutely ideal situation. Oh, so many dice.
Oh, apparently...
That's just everyone's initiatives. Because it rolls everyone, including all of you.
Oh,
Oh, did it?
Oh, okay, cool.
As you
Uh,
land, let out your frightening aura, targeting everything around you. They will all just purely stare back at you in defiance and continue to charge you. They are 100% immune to fear.
Aw.
that makes perfect sense as a spider. I'm going to
They are
look
feared.
up, and prior to initiative or fighting, I'm just gonna try to yell, "Harp!"
So, at the top of initiative, one of these spider kith actually, as you're yelling back up towards the others, is going to start charging towards you. It is going to make a acidic bite against you. See if I can
Right
start
tangle
rolling
hit.
any better.
Yeah, let's
Nope.
go. Here's where I take all these
Nope.
hits.
Sure can't.
I puff my chest
But-
out, and I'm very scared. I close my eyes, and I'm like, "Oh, if I close my eyes, they can't hurt me," and it won't, and it'll work.
Just glancing off the armor. No effect. Mal, you're up.
Okay, so... Yeah, I'm gonna basically just jump right down the thing. Do I need to make an acrobatics?
Since
20
it
feet.
is your ally there at the very bottom, I think your acrobatic skill is just naturally really good. So, nah, you're fine.
Okay. I will. Yeah, I will use. Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to summon a new echo down here with me. Just yeah, actually, yeah, on the other side of. Yeah, on the other side of Arc. Why not? And I guess make my 2 attacks to the one that's already charging.
Go for it.
Okay, so. It's an 18
Absolutely hits.
for 10 damage.
And very nice.
And come around with the dagger on the other side. 23. For 7 more piercing damage.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna end my turn. Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn there.
Perfect. This spider kith closest to you is going to try to spit at you with its corrosive webs. Oh, right, there's no attack associated. I keep forgetting that.
What do I have to do?
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Can I see down
Oh,
there
he's
where he
available.
is?
From that angle, you would not be able to see that one.
Hold on. Oh yeah, I do have to see. Okay, sorry, I just had to read the spell.
All good. Mal, you are restrained by webbing. If I can find it. There it is. And you are going to take this much acid damage. Whole 10 points of acid damage. And yeah, that's it. Arc.
Okay. Acts of violence not done by my friends or I are completely inexcusable. But of course, the use of force is fine with us. So I'm going to annihilate the spider kith for hurting Mal, who is the brother of my sister-in-law. We're gonna at some point soon. So for now, at some point maybe. Is
I
the
don't think
hope.
Sam likes the sound of that.
I need more time with Mitri first. So I'm just gonna slash and see what I get.
Okay.
Oh.
12
Nope.
is gonna miss.
Yeah. And one more.
That one hits.
And this time I will attack. And I'm also going to do full smite.
Divine Smite.
Is it?
What's the level of
okay.
the spell?
Oh yeah, I'm using a second level. So I'll just roll 2d8.
So it's actually 3d8 because you get an extra d8
Oh,
for each
right,
level
sure.
above the first.
Okay, 22 damage on that spider. And I look at him and I'm like, no, no, no.
That spider is
No.
obliterated.
Purified. Purified. It's all
Purified. Thank you. Anything else? You have movement, bonus action.
I'm happy where I am.
Perfect.
The aura, the saving throw will help with Mal.
top of, next in initiative, Elliot.
So Real Mal is currently restrained by said webbing.
Covered in web. Yep.
Okay. I'm assuming it's athletics to pull him out of there, or not? Can't, or I could cut him out. Or is it going to cost me? What is it costing me to get him out of there?
Let me double check for you because it is as like the web spell. So in action to make a strength check against the spell DC, and that'll break him out.
That's not happening. That's a waste of all our time.
No one wants to see that.
Yeah, that's me fumbling through a -1 check roll, so we're not going to mess with that. I will. They currently appear not to be targeting me and or see me, correct? They're very...
yeah, I've not paid attention to anything that's not in the room.
Alright. I will sneakily head down the ladder then with the movement, if that is cool. If you would like me to roll my
sure.
sneakiness. I'll roll my sneak from
coming
top
down the
and then
ladder,
head down.
there's not really any way you could do so without all of them watching your every movement.
Okay.
The aura will catch you. No worries.
Well, no, it's not just that. I am fine with that because I will roll my advantage stealth against their disadvantage to see me with the elven cloak. So I will take that roll off.
Yeah, rip.
I mean,
it's not
there's
gonna go good for them.
not anything for you to even hide behind.
I mean, there's the
Unless you
giant
have like
guy.
some form of invisibility. Right,
Sure,
there's
okay.
20 feet of ladder between the hole
Oh,
you're
I was just
coming
gonna
down
I was just
and
gonna
the-
try to tumble and hide behind him, and take the fall
Oh.
with the acrobatics.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
for it.
I was gonna-
Absolutely.
Yeah, I was gonna be sneaky and tumble behind and not actually use the ladder. That's what I was getting to.
Yeah, absolutely.
What would you like me
Go
to
for it.
roll for those things? Bonus for sneak and then
Yeah, just stealth.
acrobatics.
Just stealth. Your acrobatics is playing high enough.
Okay. 24?
You're very stealthy.
Alright. I will hop down there, be sneaky. Oh, he can just teleport and swap places with his thing if he needs to. That's so silly. After that, I will...
Yeah,
Dumb spiders.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I know, I thought about it. I will start creeping around the outside of the spiders. They're all kind of taking up positions, so I will move... that one.
Moving out from there is definitely going to break your stealth.
Okay, then I will hang out right here then. Not
Perfect.
on top of him, one back. Trying to move one. Is that a space? There. Alright,
You're
that is where I will be.
like basically tucked up against the wall.
Yes, I'm a rogue. We do
I
those
am
things.
one with the wall.
I am one
Perfect.
with the wall for a moment, and I will patiently wait for a track to explode on and call it from there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, in a solid white outfit, no less.
I am. It's the elven cloak over the solid white
Hey, you
outfit
know
that
what?
Really brings
You
it
look like the webbing. The white outfit.
Mhm.
It matches.
Yeah, they think
The
I'm already
absence of
webbed.
color.
I'm faking being webbed in the wall. Like,
Yes.
so I am
I knew it
clearly
would
part
come
of
into
the
play.
screen.
The spider kid in front of you, their arc, is going to try to spit a web at you, but you just kind of catch it on the shield and just brush it off. No problem. As I can't roll anything. And it's just going to step to the side, away from the others. That one, however, has no problem charging in. You're just a person. Not scared of you. Ignoring the fact that you have such high defenses. No, not a chance. That one's going to move up and attack your clone, your shadow, your duplicate. For a natural one. Mm-hmm. It's that kind of game.
It is. I mean, it's a great game. There's nothing wrong with this game.
That seemed gratuitous.
Cutie little spiders.
Nope, that's an 18. They are all just bouncing off your armor, no problem.
Aw,
Hey.
I want to pet them.
I will come down slowly, because I am clutching Sluggo. And she looks down at him and is like, nobody dies today. Nobody dies today. And he starts pulsating, which is, he's usually this green acidic slug, but he starts to turn black and then purple, and it grows. I actually don't know. It's okay, yeah, it's 10 feet. So it kind of hits everybody. I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom.
Okay.
So I need all of those spider kith to make Constitution saving throws.
What is the radius of this?
It is a 10-foot sphere. Did it not actually go? Oh, it's
Oh,
yeah, it's
I
a
see
10-foot sphere.
It's under the aura. That's why it wasn't showing up.
Yeah, sorry. It
It's
should
slightly,
hit
like,
all
one
of them,
square
I
back
believe.
From the aura. Yeah.
Trying to position it. I think you can get all but
The way I
one.
had it, it was positioned right. Oh, now it's not positioning where I had it.
Yeah, if you place it in the center of a square, it'll keep, but otherwise it's targeting from the edge of a square.
Do I have to use an edge of a square?
Mhm.
Okay, then it'll just be there. So it'll get those 4, and they all need to make Constitution saving throws.
As you know, I'm very good at this. Starting from
As you
right
said.
to left. Fail. 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 Yep, fail.
No, that one just makes it. My save DC is a
One
15.
succeeded.
One
One
succeeded.
Okay.
Beautiful.
So the 3 that failed will take 10 necrotic damage and 5 damage to the one that succeeded. And also, that's the wither part. Also, if there's any natural, non-magical vegetation, it withers. I'm gonna give that 10. So what you see is this blackness from Sluggo go out, and then from the spiders, this blackness and like green ichor come out, and it sloops right into Mal, and he takes that 10 points of healing.
Yeah, perfect.
Thank
Do
you.
you have the meta magic that lets you not hit allies?
Yeah, this one, I get to choose the creature. It says each creature of your choice.
Yep.
Perfect. Beautiful.
So I'm only choosing those spider kith. And
As you
then, no, actually, he gets to roll a hit dice. He gets to roll a hit dice
Oh, is that what I have to
and
do?
regain that in health.
Wow.
That's very cool.
So Mal gets to roll a hit dice.
As soon as he figures out how.
Spiders get a d10.
So it's a
I
D10
believe.
plus your con modifier.
Okay, let's just do that then. Plus. If I could remember what it was, that would be helpful. There we go. Plus 2. 12.
Nice.
Oh, I actually rolled a 10? Nice. Well, I can only go back up to 51. That's fine. Okay.
I'm just at full. No big deal.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm back to full. I'm good.
Anything else?
No. Nope, I'm not going to use a
Alright.
bonus action just yet. I'm just going to stay there. I think I did what I could.
And then at the bottom of initiative with the dang natural 1, Materi.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
could I move so I can give her room to come down the ladder without provoking?
Absolutely.
Probably not.
You will provoke, but you can move.
No. She could just
Alright.
climb on top of me. It's fine.
No.
Are there squeeze rules? Can we occupy the same square?
You can
No.
climb over your allies.
All right. I'll climb down and like do a tumble through to see how that goes.
Halflings are the only
Yes.
people who get to occupy the same square.
You could get to
Not a
there.
halfling.
You could also try to get behind the spiders.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get behind the spirit to give Arc flanking.
Okay. To get over them, I will ask for an acrobatics roll.
Okay. Let's do it. Mhm.
Yep, no problem.
So over to there. So that was move and then bonus action. I will mark that spider kiss for Hunter's Mark.
It is marked.
Cool. That's my turn.
You're gonna go ham now? No, I mean, you just move. Unless
You still have an
never
action.
moved, you can attack still. Yeah, you can still attack.
Really, even with acrobatics,
Mhm.
I thought that counted as
Yep.
an action.
No,
Oh,
that's
okay.
that's part of your movement.
Oh,
He's ruling us to acrobatically dodge around things.
Yeah.
cool.
Parkour.
Then I don't think I like what Materia looks like, but she literally like has weapons all over her person. Like the bow is like slung back across her back, but now she has a sword on either hip, and so she will draw one of these short swords to attack this spider.
Yeah, go for it. And we are giving flanking as being a +2.
Oh. Plus, how do you do that? Situational bonus is just a +2?
We'll just add 2 to whatever you roll.
Yeah, say. Yeah. We can do math and add 2.
16.
Yeah, a 16 absolutely hits.
Cool. Alright, then damage on that. And that's an additional 1d6 since the marked.
Oh. Nine. Nicely done.
Just stab cleanly through the back.
Blade pokes out a little bit towards Arc, but definitely just a hair. You have a second attack.
Okay. What? Okay. I'm getting a hang of this.
So many cool things.
It's getting a little easier.
Right? It's just so laggy.
Yep. Absolutely hits.
Sides. And this is just favorite terrain too. She is happy. 26.
8 more. Yeah, that one is severely hurt. Not looking so good.
Think you can finish at Arc?
That will
Literally
bring it back up to
anything for
Mal.
you.
At the
This
start of
guy
your
is
turn,
first. Right. Yeah.
2 points of acid damage.
40. Okay. All right. So this one's not restrained, though, is it? The my echo.
It just copied the condition over because I copied the token.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Well, then I will start my turn as a bonus action and just switch.
Gotcha.
Do that. Okay. Then. Yeah, immediately attack. Probably the one directly to the right of me.
Go for it.
Okay. That was a what? I didn't. Was that a 1?
It was a
natural
1. That one looks like a.
Okay. So the first one I missed.
But the second one.
The second one is a 27.
19. Yeah, absolutely hits. No question.
Okay. And 11 damage.
Gotcha.
I can't. Yeah, there's nowhere for me to move, and I'd rather stay there anyway to make sure that they can't get demared.
All right.
All right. Then yeah, that's my turn.
This spider down here. Yeah, there's just a whole mess of food here. And I think yeah, you absolutely cast magic when you got down here.
Absolutely did.
It is gonna try to bite you, but I can't roll above like a 2, so you'll probably be fine. Until now, and then I say that.
Silvery Barbs, he has to reroll.
Ooh.
I cast Silvery Barbs.
Reverse card.
Now I get the 1.
Okay,
Close enough.
and I'm gonna give advantage to Elliot. So Elliot will have advantage on his next attack, so he can definitely get sneaky.
Sure.
Heck yeah. Arc.
Sorry, Ark, I love you,
You're
but I
getting
love Elliot.
swarmed. What you doing, buddy? Arc?
Yeah, apologies, I was muted. I am surrounded, so I was thinking if there's anything I could do that
Right where
I
you
would
want
not be
me.
surrounded by. But I
You
believe
do.
that
Just
I'm
hit the one.
going to. Yeah, I'll just attack the one that is that has already been hit the most times, whether that be the
Go
one
for
that I was attacking fire or not. And let's see what I get.
Get to add that big bad
Oh
+2.
my god, this sounds.
11 is not
No.
gonna do it.
Okay, one more. So I whiff. I try, but I turn the fanged blade.
there you
and
go.
I pierce it directly into the spider kit's abdomen for a total of, well, or 4 damage again for some reason. I'm getting low on that, and 1 smite, an additional.
Actually, 3d8.
Yeah.
That's better.
More than enough.
Okay, great. 18.
To-
Ugh.
Purify another one.
1 bug purified.
With that, all of these creatures will start to vibrate and back down just a little bit from all of you. From their various mouths, whether it's human aspects or animal aspects, a voice in unison calls out to you all. Why do you kill the Arachlex's children? Why do you fight us? Help us to free her.
Did everybody else heard that too, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, it's not another voice in my head.
Not this time.
Submit to my children so they can become one.
I don't. May is backing up closer to the ladder. It's like,
None of this is happening.
You were like back to
Absolutely
the
not.
ladder.
yeah.
Are all the children still
Anyone else?
alive? That you took from the
We
village?
are the children of Arachlex.
What is Arachlex?
You
And
will
why-
find out.
Still an initiative, right?
If no one immediately is, which I don't think anyone is immediately agreeing to it, so then yes, initiative will continue.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
That would
I
be-
don't like
And we'll
it.
jump down to Elliot.
Okay.
Ellie, be careful. You can't trust these children.
Yeah, that's super weird sounding. Not liking it.
Alright,
I
these
look
aren't
over to
normal
May, who I can see. Is she looking terrified of this thing that is still in base to base with her? Because that's kind of what's important to me right now.
May is more terrified of the voice in her head that said "become her children" because she thinks that means be trapped down here. So she's more afraid of that than whatever is in front of her.
Than the actual
That's fair.
creature, yeah.
Alright. They are very immune to fear. I will still burn a bonus action for my Undying Visage. So I don't want to, because I don't want to deal with this very disturbing thing. So much like our good friend Ark, Elliot kind of dips out of the shadows, and as he does, like a mantle of what appears to be like a ghost forms up around him, and he takes upon his pompadour gets bigger because that's that's what happens. And he kind of takes on a ghostly Elvis-esh appearance
Okay.
as he activates Form of Dread. I understand I don't get the extra other part of it, but I do get the bonus hit, temporary hit points.
Love it.
So I'll roll my 1d10 right quick. So 11 or 10 hit points. And I will strike out at the one that is right here in front of me that I do not like, that is not my friend. It is very close to my lady.
Yeah. Much like the paladin aura, as frightening as this visage may be, it just defiantly stares back at you.
No, totally.
Do you have advantage from something?
I did. She gave it to me last turn.
I
You're
did.
Absolutely correct.
My
Wither and bloom.
silvery barbs.
Heck yeah.
Great part.
So 17 damage, I assume
17.
it negates part of that.
Down to 8.
It's fine.
Still. These things are slowly getting carved up.
Yep, and hopefully it's paying attention to me and not her, which is what my key goal
Oh,
here there is.
Absolutely. Is that your turn?
Yeah, because I'm not gonna. disengage or anything with it because I want to keep it where it's at. So yeah, I'm good.
Makes sense to me.
I'm good about all my placements right now.
That big iron boy has just been too tough to get through. Bad meal. This one over here looks far easier to eat.
Sure.
Nope. That's an 11.
Nope.
I'm rolling so good.
The best.
This one is going to go for the prey right in front of it.
Womp womp.
I think it's like the fourth or fifth one, like this game.
Yep.
Andrew has found all of the ones.
Some bad luck.
And finally, because it has no other real targets in its range, onto the big armored one. An 11. No. Absolutely not. Hey. As these things all start attacking, spreading out the damage, or trying to anyways, they're just screaming in unison, "Submit or die."
I'm going to first. Where is Arachlex? Is that what it was called?
The Arachlex.
Arachlex. Where is Arachlex? Do I see anything
Down
other than these
below.
bugs around us?
The immediate vicinity of the room, no. It's just them.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really don't want to destroy my brother's echo.
It doesn't matter. I can summon an infinite amount of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. No, I'm not going to do that. All right, Jack, it's just me and you this time. And what she's actually going to do is pull out a wand. And she's going to use Magic Missile. And she is going to use... I've never actually used a wand of Magic Missile, so give me just 1 second. There are 7 charges. 1 charge. 1, 2, and she's gonna use 3 charges to cast it at 3rd level, which gives 3, 4, 5, 6 rays. Which one looks the worst? She's gonna start with the one. She's gonna start with the one right here. I don't know how to ping, but between Malaran and Matiri. Yeah. She's gonna start with that one.
Click. That'll ping.
Okay. So I'm gonna do these individually because she's dividing them up.
Okay.
3.
3.
Is it still up?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so it gets... Okay. So I got 5 more.
If you would like to
that's
just
another-
roll them, we can just distribute them.
Okay. Then I will just roll them all at 3rd level.
There looks like 2 damage to that one.
Did it roll right? No, it didn't. It didn't roll right.
It's fine. Well, there's 3 of them. How many more do you have?
I have 4 more.
Yeah, you can roll them all.
Oh.
It shouldn't
Okay.
be enough to take it out.
Here, I will just do 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll be 4d4 plus 4 for the rest of them. So 12 points
more.
of damage. And it's force damage.
Oh yeah, no negating that, as it is just pelted again and again by these missiles of magic.
And I'm pelting the, you said X? That one until it
Hold X
dies.
and then click. Oh yeah. All missiles impact, but it is still standing.
Okay. I don't think I really have a bonus action. They don't really want to move. And so that'll be my turn for now.
Perfect. Materi.
Perfect. That just a magic missile all over the place, and then Mal's also there. Materi is gonna move over to here.
Get one attack of opportunity.
Is that an attack? Yeah. Okay.
Nope. Not when I roll like this. You're fine.
Yeah, that's what I thought I was saying.
We'll take some risk, is why
We'll
not?
be fine. He can't roll.
He can't roll.
Poor sir.
No. I'm sorry. But then, as she's moving with sort of like this backhand slash, we'll see if I can actually hit. And we are flanked, so that will give it a +2.
Object a bonus action to move your hunter's mark.
Yes. Ah!
But an
Alright.
11 will miss.
And second attack.
There you go. That one hits.
Ah, man, I'm so laggy. I'm sorry. Damage since she moved it. 26.
10 more. That one is also now severely hurt. But if that's you, then we'll go to the top of round 3.
Okay.
Finish this one too, Ark.
Can he
Set
get
him
the
up, I
quad
knock him
kill?
down. Yeah, get the skill tech.
Volley and
All
spike.
right, so I guess I will start by summoning a new one out of this space into here. Nope, that's too far. Okay, one of us will just do
Go for it. Go for it.
And then I'm going to take my 2 attacks and burn 1 Unleash Incarnation to take a 3rd attack from this one's position.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so... Well, why did I do that? Just one of them. Should I just re-roll that?
7. Even your lower dice would hit. You're fine.
Okay. So that's 4.
That one is cut down by your shadow.
Oh, that one's just completely done now?
Oh yeah, it took a barrage of magic missiles.
Yeah, that's true.
I think the pool's at 15. The health pool we got for retweets.
I can't move and then continue my attacks, can I?
Absolutely can.
You
Can
can
I?
if you use the incarnation, because you declared the incarnation was the first attack, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, you're fine too.
Alright, well then I guess I will go there and attack this one with my other 2.
Go for it.
Attack. Normal. Okay, 17
Hits.
for 6. And Dagger of Warning.
Hits.
24. Oh. For another 9 damage, so
That
15
one
in
is
total.
cut down.
Okay. And I believe that is the end of my turn.
All
Quick
right.
swords.
Well, this spider, in retribution to the attempt that you made to scare it with your visage, it's gonna roll a natural 20 on this bite. You just watch. Here it is.
Silvery
natural 20.
bars. If it's an
I
yeah,
it's
no,
a
I'm not
one.
gonna
No, it's a
natural
1. Wah, wah.
Every time.
Aw.
What is this? What is this?
Improbable.
Andrew,
Ah.
come on.
Change your dice color. Get rid of those dice.
Yeah, you need to change your dice, clear them or something.
Arc.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, back to it. I'm definitely going to attack the one that Mitt attacked first and see how I do, and then we'll take it from there. So
I think that one's dead. That one's dead.
Oh yeah.
the one that, oh, that one? Okay. Well,
Yeah, the only one that's
I-
left is the two that tried to attack me.
yeah. Ellie, I'm coming to save you.
Tried.
Sounds good.
Look
Get
for
him.
me look for me in the tower.
That absolutely hits.
Yep. And
Hit him for 11.
11 with an
The
additional
smite. Save the smite.
Yeah.
Save the smite.
Oh.
We have a boss fight still, Jerry. Save the smite.
I retract like the holy light and just go for a regular swing.
Yep.
On the word of my dear friend.
Yeah.
Which is-
Yep.
Yep. And then, all right. So 19 on that
one
that
is-
spider. Aha!
Cut down.
Destroyed.
Move. Get up on him.
Yeah, if you'd like to get around, you could certainly get into a flanking position.
Yes. Like him. Oh, we can right up on him.
T-pose on the
Elliot.
spider. Sorry.
Can you finish it?
We'll know in a moment. I'm going to use a regular dagger,
Okay.
if that is all right. Oh, apparently I did not put a regular dagger on my sheet. Is it all right if I have a regular dagger, Mr. ST Man? I did not
Yeah,
add it to my
absolutely.
inventory.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just roll your attack and we'll know that it's piercing
Yeah.
damage.
It is piercing
It's
damage.
piercing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure I'm carrying a few extra that I could have given you anyway.
So 22.
Yeah. But almost be a crit in Pathfinder.
But this isn't Pathfinder.
Pathfinder could roll higher than a 1.
25
I don't
piercing
think it's the
Jesus.
system's problem.
It's the system, not the die roller. Yeah. What?
Skull.
How
I mean,
would
if this
you
were
like to
Pathfinder,
end
I
it?
would be lost.
That one already took necrotic damage,
What-
and it
what
ran
did it
up to
look like?
Already hurt.
what
This one
did
looks
it look
part
like?
human.
Cool. I do the classic like rogue thing where it turns to look to Arc as it flanks him, and like I grab it by the neck and stab it between the rib cage and go, just go to sleep, just go to sleep, just go to sleep.
It's where a ribcage should be. It's just a chitinous plating and then goo.
Sure, as long as I get up in there, shiv it around
Oh,
a little
yeah.
bit, do the sneak attacky thing, just go to bed, go to sleep.
It's shadow time.
Can I just make a request that we stay in initiative for my round?
Sure.
Because I want to
yeah,
do something
sure.
stupid before anybody can stop me.
There are no
How far
creatures
down is
left, but
down?
Yes.
Yes. How far down is down, or do I see how to get down?
There is no immediately visible means of getting down.
Okay, maybe I'm not going to do something stupid, but I would have. And I didn't want anybody to stop me.
Legit.
Do it. Do whatever. it
There's
is.
no way to get down. I can't see. I can't Misty Step if I can't see it.
Make a way.
Legit. There's not. Yeah. We have to find it legitimately.
I am looking for a way down.
Yeah, feel free to move your token around. You are free to explore.
We're exploring. I get sneaky and start looking around to make sure we don't step on anything poisoned or trapped, and begin the sneaking.
I will keep that in
I
mind.
suppose I'll search this little room I'm in. Off to the side here.
The
Nope,
Eastern
I did
room.
it again.
You would see a chamber covered with bookshelves filled with various scrolls and books. Though, unfortunately, it would seem that the ever-present moisture in this area has turned most of these to mush and ruined whatever text was on them.
Interesting.
How long is the psychic link? Or Elliot?
Say like miles?
No,
I mean,
his
yeah,
is
several miles.
time. Yours is time.
Yes. Do I need
also.
to? Do I need to redo it ST and use the psychic die to re-roll that? Let me know.
I just don't remember what the psychic die was.
It is the D8.
Let's see if it was.
Right.
But I don't know if
I think
it's
I rolled a
still
2 or a
active
3.
right now.
Yeah, I can. I can re-roll.
Yeah,
it
you
whenever
should
the ST
probably
would like me
re-roll
to.
it.
Sure, not a problem.
But the western room, for those of you over exploring it, would see a room heavily damaged from time or some impact of sorts. There are a handful of odd containers made of this same black material, as well as a container sitting up on a raised pedestal. In this bowl-like container is just a floating pool of black goo.
6 hours.
To both Elliot and Mal and May.
Sorry, I was trying to find
This
them. I would have
goo-
stayed with them while looking for a way down.
All good. All good. This goo seems to almost push to the edge of the bowl towards you as you get even anywhere close to it.
Weird.
So it's moving on its own?
Very, very small amounts, yes.
South room clear. No enemies.
I'm going to try and mind link with it. So as long as it can speak a language, I can understand it. So this way I can see if it's sentient?
It speaks no language.
It's moving on its own, but it's not.
Could be a
It doesn't have a
parasite of some
language.
sort.
I'd be careful. I'd be very careful.
The two of you standing on that platform in the center, as you step on it, it actually, kind of like when you step in an elevator, it just lowers just a little bit and kind of bounces back up. And identical to what they're seeing in the other room, you would see a raised pedestal with a bowl on it, and that same black goo that very slightly moves to the edge of the bowl towards you.
Can I roll for traps?
I will assume that you are more than skilled enough that you would not see any visible signs of a trap on this.
Can we see them from this room? I don't think so.
No, there's a handful of walls around that central platform.
Ark, you got my
Is
back.
everybody alive?
All right. I'm gonna bring my echo down here. Well, or just make a new one, whatever.
That's true.
And I'm gonna have him put. That's what it's for. And I have him put his hand into it, or just touch it.
Puts his
I feel like
hand into it.
simultaneously.
So convenient.
Oh yeah.
Materi's touching the
from
other
the-
one.
You read my mind and already knew the question I was going to ask. The image sticks its hand in the bowl. Absolutely no reaction. Materi, sticking your hand in the bowl, the black goo would reach up and latch onto your hand. Not pulling itself out of the bowl, but just making a connection between you and what is inside. And sorry, real quick, we have another raid from level 1 Geek, a raid of 14. Thank you. Thank you so much. We love you.
Thank you.
But, Materi, as this goo makes connection with your hand, would you make an intelligence saving throw for me?
That was
Better
my
you than me.
Probably put my hand in it.
Oh, thank.
Remember, you get to add +4 to it because you're standing next to
Yeah,
her.
thank Orcus that you're next to me. Like,
Thank Orcus. I love it. Not something you hear from a paladin every day. Thank Orcus.
Whole different
buddy in-
conversation.
I had a buddy in Thanatos. Who do you think it was?
18.
Who is this Orcus?
I don't know if my favorite is giving anything either.
18 is definitely enough to save. You are still taking 11 points of psychic damage. But
And that's why I
a
didn't touch
connection
it.
is made between you and whatever this is, and you can actually feel a connection to the platform that you're standing on.
I have a question, just above table, because I need to know. When I mind linked with it, is that when the elevator moved?
No, they're not
Oh.
sentient creatures.
I was just wondering if this bowl controlled that bowl.
Yep, does not seem like it.
Yeah, I guess.
In the meantime-
Go ahead, Ark.
Sorry, I will just. I mean, of course, to keep you safe, I will likewise restore the 11 through lay on hands, as Mitt begins to think up another plan about what to do. I want to support
Okay.
her anyway.
Yeah, I guess for the briefest of moments, like Ark would have seen like blood coming out of like Matri's nose from the psychic damage. As her like legs tremble for a little bit. But she's gonna try, like, now that she like feels this connection, she's not gonna pull her hand out. And it's just like gonna think and like envision like going down.
It will immediately start to go down.
Ooh. Oh no, I know where we are.
Because she thought down, did we all hear it?
Oh yeah, you all hear a hum of this elevator coming to life, and it immediately starting to descend.
Merritt books it to where she last saw.
I told
She will
Mitt
jump
to
down
stop
onto
the
this.
escalator over psychic web because that's the whole point of that thing. Like, stop!
There-
Don't go down further without us.
Okay, stopping.
Maybe
stopping.
10 feet down.
No, keep going. I'm gonna jump down. We'll be fine.
Wait until we get on. Do not. Yeah.
Superhero landing.
May is not built for
I was
superhero
gonna-
landing. You have teleporting clones.
I mean, you don't know. I
Yep.
can teleport.
You can teleport,
I
but that's
can
not superhero landing.
I can superhero land, and she does the pose after she's already on the thing.
Stop
Yes,
bickering.
yes.
I'm trying to
You're
focus
doing
on
it
this
here.
elevator.
You look very good doing the superhero landing.
See?
As the elevator descends further and further down. Those of you not currently focusing on the very creepy elevator that is bringing you all to definitely not certain doom, would the rest of you make perception checks for me?
Sure. I will make myself a +4 higher than that. 'Cause America.
I don't see anything.
I think for once I see something.
I'm too preoccupied with whatever the hell this thing is.
19.
Yeah. A handful of you, as you're descending, would notice right around this area a fairly wide crack in this otherwise perfect black chitinous wall. And past it, you can see that there is a hallway. There is something back there. But it's a heck of a gap.
I mean, I let Mitt know and let Ark know if he wants to fly over and check it out.
Yeah, I love doing that. Can someone put some light on me? I would like to be a firefly for a short amount of time prior to flying into a stinger.
Here. And one of the little pulsating brains of purple light leave me and follow Art.
Okay.
I hold on to the brain.
You don't have to hold it, it just
essentially, right?
floats with you. You don't have to hold it.
But I'm scared. I wanna
You can
Hold it anything to comfort.
I understand.
It's like a Futurama brain, and use that, fly over, cross the gap, and with my little, I'm gonna call him Mushy. Mushy, what do we see?
Move you inside. As you get to that crack, and while it is a fairly wide opening, you can see that is at one point this was a door, but something has caused it to go off kilter. Part of it jammed open, part of it jammed close. If you would like, you can try to open it the rest of the way through brute force or some other means.
I am going to attempt. Yeah, I'm just gonna bash it. I'm just gonna bash the door open if I can.
Yeah, strength check,
Let's
please.
see. Strength check. Okay.
Nick, can this go down anymore, or is this as far as it goes?
Oh no, you are far from reaching the bottom.
Oh,
Should I keep going down? I mean, Ark could
No,
just fly.
no.
It's gonna
I'll be
take you a
fine. You just
minute
like
of
leave me.
pressing on the door, and it is very, very slowly opening. At this time, there is a pulse of energy that just shoots up the elevator shaft. Would all of you make an intelligence saving throw, please?
Oh no, and I'm not near
Yes,
anybody.
absolutely.
Sure, why not?
No.
Remember, nobody dies in here.
Nope.
Did mine not roll? Oh, there it is. Oh, no. None of us are smart.
It's going badly.
14.
I see a 14, a 9, a 5, a 6,
And 11.
and 11. Okay. As there is this scream of psychic energy shooting up the elevator shaft. That is 15 points of psychic damage to each of you.
Ooh.
I'm
Visions
resistant.
of half down to 7. Visions of being trapped, of just staring at the blank walls of nothing start flooding into your minds.
Wait, am I asleep or am I awake? I could have swore I was awake. Why does it feel like this? I'll freak out.
The door's open, but
It
I fly
open.
back and I try to check on everybody. I have 15 points of lay on hands remaining, and I will distribute them evenly amongst the people who failed. So I'm going to distribute 5 to Mal, 5 to Maird, and 5 to Met.
Don't worry about Maird right now. Her issue
Oh.
is psychological, not actual pain.
Okay.
She's just,
So then
I
I'll-
imagine, kind of curled up, holding her head.
Yeah, Elliot will
I'll
put
put
on Maird first and foremost.
Okay.
And considering I cannot
Okay.
see the attack, I cannot uncannily dodge it. But I will pop one of my 2 healing potions. Because I've got 2, and I will use one now.
So 10 for Mal. And 5 for
Actually,
Met.
don't do that. As
Sure.
Merritt is kneeling, head in her hands, freaking out. Are these nightmares? I thought I was awake. I thought I was asleep. I would like to use some of those retweet health points.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You have a pool of 15 points to use.
Use them.
So as she's sitting there and she's like muttering and trying to figure out what's real and what's not, let's give 3 to everybody that took full damage.
I think I took full damage.
Not including myself.
Correct?
Yeah, no one
I
saved.
think-
Okay.
Oh.
Just checking.
So
Okay.
Elliot, Mitri, Malaran, and Ark will all get 3. So that's 12 of the 15. Although on the stream it says 19.
Oh, I could be wrong. It could say 19.
But I'm still just going to use 12. I'm not going to use all of them. But a little bit of her psychic break just kind of shoots out from her, and this like misty purple goes out as each of you take your 3.
I will take
It-
that.
Is anybody still hurt?
I could use a little
Not
bit of
much.
help.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds 1 on Elliot.
Okay.
Making just I'm too scared. I can't lose Ellie. I can't lose Mid.
The only one that here that I could lose is Ark. But then who is she going to lie to?
Exactly.
Wow.
A
1d8
whole 1 point of healing.
or one point of healing.
It's also plus your charisma modifier, so it's 5.
Yeah.
I thought it was also plus your con, but plus your modifier, so.
All right.
Still. Hopefully
You
that
can-
can help a bit. I think we're good.
Materi, with your connection to this place, you can feel that energy that just washed over you all starting to build again.
Can we go down faster? Or should
It's
we go
either
back
get
up?
down or get over. It is get down or get over.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's
Should
go
be getting
down.
out
I need
of
to
this
find Ark. I need to find
Let's go down?
Arachlex.
Alright, apparently we're going down.
Well, I hop back on and then you get back
Okay.
on the elevator.
You hop back on, and we make sure to stand all around you, just in case it happens again.
Whatever
Yes.
may have been in that room remains in that room.
It sounds
The
good so
elevator
far. It sounds like you made the right
That
decision. It sounds like
Continue to descend further and further down until you start to see slight changes in the wall around you. That perfect black, almost chitinous-like material starts to show cracks and wear and tear. Starts to show imperfections.
So you know how when girls like to watch horror movies with boys just so that they can hide their face in their arm?
Yes.
As they go farther and farther down, May is just, her face is just buried and Elliot.
That's fine. He puts an arm around her and holds her close and like tries to calm her down as best he can.
Well, as the platform descends through this webbed shaft into whatever lies below, you would all soon see what exactly the horror is that is likely the Arachlex. A massive spider with tentacles for mandibles, covered in this glowing orange goo that seems to be sprouting from its abdomen or has pierced inside the abdomen. The entirety of this creature is partially embedded within the northern wall, part of it cracked, as if the two were very forcibly fused together. Its eyes just glisten with that orange glow, slight pulsating, giving off by not only the eyes, but the goo around its abdomen. And it just watches your descent. As it sees you all... go ahead.
Oh, as soon as I see it, I'm gonna drop the semi-permanent, because I choose to do it, mind link with Mal, which actually I do still have because of my sorcerer, but I'm gonna mind link with this thing.
Intelligence saving throw, please.
Fail. That's okay.
+4 this time.
18.
That is absolutely going to be a success.
Okay.
No.
To be able to talk to it telepathically. So I can talk to it telepathically for an hour. So 6?
So 6.
It's 24, halved down to 12. Oh no, you're resistant.
So
Yeah,
6.
6.
She's resistant, so 6.
Haha.
She's like, I don't believe in your psychic damage. It's not as cool as me.
I'd like to
And the
immediately
first-
summon my echo.
Then the first thing, as soon as she sees it, she mind links. I just need to double check action economy.
I'm
Mind
checking
link
its
is
ability.
an action.
It has a shielded mind, which means it is immune to scrying, any effect that would sense its emotions, invade its thoughts, or detect its location.
Okay,
Or-
I'm not trying to invade its thoughts, I'm just trying to talk to it. But that's good to know, because I was going to try to invade its thoughts eventually.
Your mind link would unfortunately not have anything to connect to.
Alright.
But as soon as you are all within sight, it would just scream out through so many different voices throughout the room. This is the Arachlex's prison, and it will be your tomb. Kith, feast on their marrow. And you guys are welcome to position yourselves how you would like on that platform.
Where is this thing? Oh, it's on that back wall, okay.
I believe we're going to center around Arc to a degree. So, you want to set up
Is
as
there
the
any
focal
issue-
point.
When Mitri like removes her hand from like that black ichor gooiness. Okay.
I am...
There may be an
Actually-
issue reconnecting to it, but it seems removing yourself from it, there is none.
That's a future Mitt problem.
Arc,
Can I
watch
get
the
my,
roll yours
echo?
again, because you have advantage. That's lower.
No.
What do you do with your echo? There it is.
I don't like
Aha,
you
still
rolling my
better than-
initiative. It's so bad.
I roll
Still
equally
better
bad,
than
so... Well, at the top of round 1 is Elliot.
Yeah.
Can I have said?
I was gonna wait for positioning first. I don't know where Ark is. I assume Ark is much more closer toward the center, so his aura hits more of us.
Yeah,
She's-
still trying to get everybody.
She's not taking to my psychic link, so psychic damage is probably not a good thing.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Elliot is not first. Initiative count 20, the lair action is first.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it is just going to summon a swarm of spiders. Which... Oh no, they don't have a token for it. That's okay. I will use this as its token. So to appear just right there. Now, Elliot.
I
Go
will
for it.
bonus action to activate my Visage for the second time, because that's a great idea, because I like temporary hit points. Who doesn't like temporary hit points? It's only 3 of them, but hey, it's 3 more than I had
It's
before.
something.
Yep. And then I will pew, followed by a second pew, because that's what I do from range.
Do it.
Actually, yeah, no, I will pew, followed by a second pew.
Onto her, I assume.
Yeah. 20?
20 hits.
It takes 10 force.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
18.
And 18 is going to hit.
Alright. And 4. So 14 for me.
More. Beautifully done.
Nothing I need to really do. I'm going to stay here until, just in case there's some saving throws, and it puts them between... puts stuff between May and me, so I'm good where I'm at.
All right. Well,
Hi, Raiders.
Hey, Raiders.
Oh.
total
Party chill.
Party chill. 42. Holy heck. Hi. You're amazing.
Just in
Just in
time
time
for a
for
boss
Big
fight.
love. Yeah.
Boss battle!
Thank you, bro.
Go from horror western to spiders.
As a legendary action, it is going to target. Yeah, Elliot, you just smacked it with a bolt of something.
Force, yeah.
It's gonna
Yeah.
hit you right back. Intelligence saving throw, please.
Sure. What's that? What's saving throw?
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Cool. Alrighty. This is why I didn't move. Ten is probably not going to get me there.
It is not. That is 11 points of psychic damage. And you have a
Can I
minus
see
1d4
this damage
to your
coming
next.
or not? I assume this is a legendary action I can see coming.
This is a saving throw, not an attack roll.
Okay.
Your reaction can have attack damage.
Fair enough.
And minus 1d4
4.
to your next saving throw or attack.
Okay.
But now, you're up.
How much space do I have? Oh, I can.
So much
Oh, I
space.
can almost get there. I can almost get there.
I tried to summon it closer. The rules say it had to be there.
I mean, look at how awesome it looks, though. Oh,
Oh,
Alright,
this
I
art
can't
is
quite-
amazing.
I love
from
the
Mad
arts.
We'll go there.
Literally, I'm fighting Mother Brain right now. Where's my fusion suit? Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I can't quite get close enough to hit it, so
Oh shit.
I'll just
Okay.
spend just enough to basically get there. I'll dodge with my action, or not dodge, run with my action, dash.
Perfect.
I'm tired. It's
Uh,
one of those words.
I do have a question about the next time that legendary action comes up. Is it a magical effect, or is it just as well, or no? Is it not listed as a magical effect?
It is a magical effect, yes.
Then I get advantage on that saving throw.
You roll it up. Roll
Is
the
that cool,
advantage.
or do you want me to wait till next time? And
No,
my
roll it.
race
Go
gives
for
me
it.
advantage on. My race gives me advantage on that particular situation. I did not realize that. I apologize. I just want to
All
make sure
good.
I would have poorly forfeited this time, but I did not know if it was a
Yeah,
magic or
do
a
that
magical
cool thing you
effect.
got.
Yeah, be cool. Snake Boy, we cool, but 11 will not get me there anyway. Take damage. Oh, good.
It will not. All right, is that your turn, Mal?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I can do at this
14 will
point.
not get me there either. I'm betting because that's not what the last one failed. So yes.
14 will not.
Yeah.
At the end of Mal's turn, it is going to take a legendary action to make a tentacle attack against you. Legendary actions are fun. That's an
Silvery
natural 20.
barbs.
A tentacle
Reroll.
attack.
Silvery
You-
barbs.
What is the range of silver
Nope.
barbs?
That's a good question. 60 feet.
Oh yeah, plenty.
Yeah.
22.
Still hits, but not a crit.
I'm going to give advantage to Materi. So on her next
yeah.
attack, she'll have advantage. I tried.
And Mal, a intelligence saving throw, please, because this thing apparently loves intelligence saving throws.
Where am I being hit from?
The creature
From
itself is
this
attacking you with a
big
tentacle.
old creature in front of you.
Oh, it has a reach that far? Okay. Sorry, where's
Oh,
my
yeah.
character
I mean,
sheet?
you're 10 feet out.
You said intelligence?
Yeah. Mhm.
18.
You are not stunned, but you do take the 13 points of psychic damage.
Alright.
You are also... Where is it? Where's grabbed? Where are you? Or restrained? I'm getting my games mixed up. You get the net. But Materi.
Yes. I'm going to bonus action hunt prey. Switching from the third with a longbow. And going to attack with advantage.
Pew pew. 13 is going to just stab into that ooze, which will proceed to then just melt away the arrow. No damage. Which was a miss. I was just reflavoring it. It's not immune to arrows.
Okay.
Immune to arrows.
Yeah, unfortunately, both of those will miss.
Alright, and then I'm gonna. How far? Movement of 30. Alright, just gonna get closer.
All right. Well, at the end of your turn, it is going to use the last of its legendary actions, which is going to be an engulfing ooze. Going to place a target
Yummy.
that it is currently grappling into its ooze abdomen, engulfing them. The target is blind and restrained.
Mal, no.
I'll be fine. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, like,
Set you
it's
up.
the best one to do that to.
BRB.
BRB, bro.
Yep, that's it. Arc.
Alright, so I believe Ward just said I have lost connection to the server, so I will attempt to roll, and so I can actually move 30 feet, and I would be, I believe, right out of range to attack. Be right there.
You are 15 feet from the giant spider, but you are right next to the swarm of spiders.
Mm-hmm. I
Jeff
am
had to
going
initiative.
to actually. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to attack the spider twice. But I'm also going to cast Spiritual Weapon and attack with my Spiritual Weapon.
Yeah.
Let's see how that
So
goes.
should go power.
Where are you putting the spiritual weapon?
I will put it. Like. Oh, I forgot how to think. Yeah. Where Carrie is, one spot to the right. So I will damage the spider.
The spider swarm in front of you takes the whole 3 points of damage.
Plus a regular swing.
Or 6, not 3. Sorry, 6 points of damage. Yeah.
And then the 14. Well, and then let me roll the damage on that. That hits. Okay,
Spider
great.
swarm is destroyed.
Yes. And then the spiritual weapon is going to attack Arachlex for 1d8.
Do it.
Or well, I have to attack first. An 11? Probably not.
11 does not hit.
Yeah, that's fine. So, me and the spiritual weapon will take care of this, hopefully. And at least,
All
I look back
right.
at Mitt. I say, you're still in my aura. Please, be careful. You know, I don't know what's going on with Mal. We might have lost him, but I can't lose you.
He was just floating
Kinda-
in the abdominal ooze.
It's like, I don't know where he
May.
is. He's like screaming somewhere in like a sack.
I haven't even been.
We can't
I
lose
literally
any of
haven't
them.
even been in there a full like 2 seconds yet.
So the only one who's close now is Elliot. So what he sees is this is the calmest May has been since entering this cave. And she's like, nobody is gonna get trapped down here against their will. And she is gonna cast Hunger of Hadar at 3rd level, using her sorcery points, so she doesn't need any components, so she's just standing there, like, stiff as a board, with this, like, look of just, like, I got you, woman. Because she's stuck in the wall, right? She can't move.
It does look like she's stuck in the wall.
So I am going to cast Hunger of Hadar on her. And I'm going to use Careful Spell so that Mal automatically succeeds on his save.
Okay.
And then I'll move up. Like, and she walks with purpose. Like, the calmest I think she's ever looked. She's got 30 feet of movement.
Perfect.
And she's just staring at this spider. And it's a 20-foot aura?
Yeah, I'm assuming you're getting it, so it's not hitting any of your allies.
Yeah, the only one it's gonna hit is him because he's inside of her, basically.
All good.
No, that's arms. I don't want arms, I want hunger. It's a 20-foot
Yep.
sphere.
Anything else?
That's 20, so I would probably move it to where it's like back in the wall a little bit. She just spent about half of her sorcery points doing that. No. No, she didn't. I'm gonna use a fucking spell slot. I got 3 of them puppies. I'm gonna use a spell slot to do this. Not a sorcery point. Hunger Fadar. Careful spell.
Got it.
He's fine.
Archlex
So on her
turn.
turn, she's
Cold
gonna.
damage.
I am. Yeah. So that's cold and lightning damage. Cold at the beginning, lightning at the end. 2d6. That's 9 at the beginning, 8 at the end. And it's cold, not acid.
Because it's ending the turn there. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. If it's ending its turn, it needs to make a... It does need to make a save at the end. The end is a dexterity save.
I will absolutely get there. On its turn, it is going to take the multi-attack. Let's put the corrosive web onto you, you dang spellcaster. We'll put the mind spike onto you, you dang spellcaster.
Strong words
And
for a
then-
spider within smiting distance.
And then
I should have
it's
stayed back,
two-
but I want that aura.
It's 2 slam attacks into Arc. So, May, intelligence saving throw from the Mind Spike, please.
Okay.
With aura.
And it's gonna roll to try to hit you with the web.
Am I in the aura?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
you are.
Nope, that's a 2. Web misses you.
That's a 17 intelligence saving throw?
Oh yeah, absolutely
You have,
succeeds. So
you have
you're taking a-
disadvantage on saving throws?
6, 3.
No, I just
3.
automatically roll both, just in case.
3 points
So
of
that was 3.
psychic damage.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And the 2 slam attacks into Arc.
Still, that spider.
First one,
Unhand me,
nope,
fiend.
is a 4. Second one is
I-
16.
like,
Nope.
I'm the fiend. Yep.
All going to miss. Oh, at the start of its turn, I'm sorry, our good friend in the belly of the beast there.
It happens on its turn, not mine.
Yeah, at the start of the Archlex's turn. That is 19 points of acid damage. You are slowly being digested. But at initiative 20, because lair actions are fun.
Yes.
Would the 4 of you out there make a strength saving throw, please? As it is going to start shaking the area, causing the web to start dangling down towards you, trying to rip you off your feet.
I love my life
At
choices.
least 3 of us. Yeah, at least 3 of us are protected. Oh no, I wouldn't. Oh no!
Get another dice.
Wow. Okay.
13,
May
14,
save.
15, 16.
May is going to save. Ark is going to save. But Materi and Mal, the 2 of you are.
Mal doesn't make the roll. I totally fail.
Oh,
took
what?
one, but yes.
You're right.
13.
Mal's
Yeah,
being
you said it
digested.
out there. Mal's inside, so Mal
Yeah.
doesn't count. But I totally fail.
Oh, it is a 14. Never mind. You're all fine.
Oh, 13.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. Elliot.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
What you
I
do?
got hit. What happens?
No, it's your turn.
Oh, no, I failed that saving throw. Oh, apparently I'm immune. I thought I
Oh,
was...
hold on.
Outside.
None of you rolled low enough to fail it.
Oh, I totally rolled
Sorry,
a 1. I totally failed it.
I'm good. I took damage. I needed to roll a concentration check. It's good.
Elliot, you're prone. That's it.
Oh, I will spend half my movement getting up then. Move
All
my
right, that was
15
an inconvenience.
Yeah, move my 15 feet, use a bonus action to cast Hex, and continue shooting, because I will pew and pew, because that seems to be effective.
Oh, do you have any way to see through magical darkness?
Oh,
I do not
yeah,
have
she's
a way to
completely
see
in
through magical
darkness.
Yeah.
So I will
She can't
clearly
see
roll
us,
at
we can't see her.
disadvantage.
She does not seem to have a problem seeing you.
I mean, if she had actual sight.
No, I'm not cool enough to see through magical darkness, so I will roll at disadvantage.
Well, you can see a tentacle right here.
Is that, oh yeah, does that count as part of her?
That is part of the structure, not her.
Oh, damn, I tried.
Yeah.
Then you're fine. I will roll with disadvantage. That's totally fine.
You have been rolling above like an 18 all night, so I'm sure you'll be fine. All my
see in a
luck went
moment.
to you.
Hey, I'll take it.
Ah, see?
So 20
Eldritch,
with disadvantage.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
That hits.
Yep, I'm gonna keep doing that. That seems good. So 13 damage off of the
13
first
more.
Eldritch Blast.
If
Already
you
great.
could see her, she would be furious and heavily damaged.
8 will probably not hit on the second one, so it's all good.
It will not. There's a scream of pain as the room is just filled with momentary psychic energy.
And that is my turn.
Ow!
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is swap places with my friend here.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Shadow Clone Jitsu! Womp womp.
Oh
And you are free.
man.
If a
Trying to
bit
figure out-
singed and slightly melted.
Yeah, I'm kind of low on HP at the moment, but I can't heal myself till my next turn.
Is it a bonus action to swap? I thought it was just the 15 feet of movement.
No, it's the bonus action and the 15 feet of movement. So my bonus action to heal, I have to wait on.
You could. Do you have a potion you could
let's
quaff
see.
for your action?
I was going to buy one, but I wasn't sure whether or not it would be effective for me, and I never got to ask. I forgot. I'm not technically alive.
Technically, healing potions count on everybody. They just 5e just made it kind of universal. They work for Warforged and anything else that technically isn't alive.
All right. Well then, yeah, I've
Yep.
got one. I guess I can do that then.
Yep, down it.
All right.
Go for it.
Then, what is that? 1d4 plus 4.
2. 2d4 plus
2.
4, I think.
2d4
2d4
plus 4.
plus 4. Cool, 9 more hit
Nice.
points. And
you
I
wanna
will
get-
use the other 15 feet of my movement just to maybe come over here.
Oh, I assumed you were going to action surge and go ham.
No, not yet. I have a different
He can't
strategy
see.
in place for
I
that.
put her in
I
darkness.
can't see anything, so
Fair enough.
that'll be the end of my turn then.
Yep. Materi.
guess I will shoot into the darkness.
As we do. As heroes do.
Like,
Heroes.
please don't shoot me. I hope you like me. Please don't shoot me. I hope you like. I'm gonna get headshotted like.
Roll at a disadvantage then.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wow, nice.
Still
18
hit.
probably still gets you there. Roll that beautiful green footage.
And I don't know if it affects it, but like, I'm pretty sure Materia could sense it as her hunted prey.
With
Is
the
divination-
shielded mind, it is immune to any effects that would scry, sense its emotion, read its thoughts, or detect its location.
There we go. Yep, never mind. But
Did you Hunter's Mark it?
Yeah. Should that first turn.
I don't.
You do
Oh, you
have
did.
advantage on perception checks to try and find it.
well, I'm just shooting it from afar.
Gun.
It's not hard to
Cast
find.
gun.
It hasn't moved.
Yeah.
It hasn't moved.
So would it
You have
still
another
be
attack.
shooting at a distance? Yeah.
Yeah.
If I know it
it's still-
hasn't moved.
It still is, just because it is. You can't physically see it. You're just hoping that it hasn't ducked down or something.
True.
But that one is going to miss.
Alright. I'm gonna come over there.
All right. To Ark.
Crack my knuckles, my neck, my back, my wing bones. Stretch, get forward, stand right in front of it. Swing twice.
Dive into the maw of the beast.
Into the crackling storm of a brain.
Yeah. If I get grabbed, worth it. Oops, sorry, I rolled wrong. Let me roll again. 'Cause that one did not. That was not with disadvantage. Okay. Still solid.
22 still hits.
Okay. Gonna attack.
Now
Alright,
is when you
8.
drop them smites, homie.
Yeah. Plus 2d8.
You're so lucky my careful spell counts you too.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Okay. Alright. 23 on the first one. Now for the second attack. Disadvantage. Which still hits.
19 still hits.
Alright. Damage.
5 more.
Okay.
It
Plus,
is almost
plus one.
deafening the screech of pain that is echoing around this chamber.
This Queen Terratech
15
just
more.
can't handle this. 15 plus a 23.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to attack again with the spiritual weapon.
Yep.
Nice.
Does a spiritual weapon get disadvantage? Still hits.
That's up to the
Yes,
but
because
it
you
hits.
can't see the target.
Okay,
That
okay.
hits.
It's
Still 20. So I'm gonna roll 1d8 plus
These rolls.
4. 6. Okay.
6 more damage.
Perfect.
Oh,
And
I
I'm
deal
like
damage, son.
I'm just screaming at it.
it's what paladins do. Anything else?
I am. Well, I'm done. I'm done for now.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action to make a
Oh, wait, hold
tentacle
on.
attack against you.
Nope, never mind. You don't take that damage. You don't take that damage. Because you succeeded.
Nope. 18's going to miss.
Yep.
May.
She looks at, who? Okay, I know that Mallorin is hurt the worst.
Mhm.
Does anybody else look bad?
I don't know that anyone else
Elliot's
is
not
even
doing
touched.
great, but he's not awful.
That's true.
Okay.
I'm at 31 of 45. So I'm like a third of my hit points down. Not bloody yet.
Could I use my free action to give them both one of my two, give a healing potion to each of them? Even if that eats up my movement, that's fine. Or would that be my action to give it to them?
One potion to each. That's gonna be your action.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have 2 healing potions. Okay.
I'm good. I will let you keep your healing potion, so you can. Add
Yeah,
it. So
I
plus
would
you have a
too,
bonus
because I can
action, you
heal
get one.
myself.
Yeah.
Sorry
Yeah,
if
I
I
can
made
heal
this
myself.
difficult, but we're not.
You're all good.
We are not getting stuck down here today. And I'm
Legit.
going to use the last 2 charges of my a magic missile. I think.
Yeah.
No.
Roll it up.
Yeah, because it doesn't actually hit. It just automatically does damage.
For 4.
And 4 and 5. And
9 more force.
Oof.
I need to roll a d20. Okay, my wand doesn't explode.
Solid.
So that was my. Well, it doesn't explode, but it like it deactivates. And that was my action. I'm just seeing if I have anything else. No, that's gonna be it. She's just... Her wand comes out and she just goes flick, flick. And the brain around her just pulsates more as it just tightens in more on her position. As she's still concentrating on this hunger of Hadar.
Roll your.
That's gonna
your
be my
2d6
turn.
damage.
I'm gonna... oh yeah, because it's her turn now.
Oh, sorry. At the end of your turn, it will again try to tentacle. Arc. For a 2 and a 3. At least it's not a 1.
I take a bite out of the tentacle when it gets close.
So at the start, 8. At the end, 7 with a dex save. If it passes the dex save, it takes no damage.
Okay. Holy crap. In absolute death throes by this point, brought down to near death by these creatures, these invaders, it is going to lash out probably one last time.
You will not trap us.
Into Arc. It's going to hit you with 2 slam attacks, or try to, anyways. It's 23.
First hit.
Silvery barbs.
And a natural 20. I'll re-roll the first one.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I would have done it on the second one, but
22.
I tried.
So the first one
you should be fine.
is
I'm
39
ready.
points of damage.
I'm ready.
The second one is 18. So a total of
definitely down.
57 points of damage.
Aw.
As
Definitely down.
not that any of you could see it, but
Yeah,
Arc
we
is
don't see this
dropped.
happen.
Mm-hmm.
He's fine. He's fine. Nothing can hurt him.
Mm-hmm.
We're in a telepathic bond, though, right? So would we feel it cut?
Yeah, we are, so we will know. As a
you
side
would
note,
feel
do you
the
drop from
cut.
the second hit or the first hit? And I assume you're out of spell slots already, right, my friend?
I am at a spell slots. I dropped from the first hit.
Okay.
So
Okay.
second hit
Drop from
was
the first
2.
hit? Okay.
Yeah.
So the second hit would give you your first failed death save.
Oh wait, no. Sorry, no, I didn't draw from the first hit. I draw from the second. Sorry. I guess I'm.
Yeah.
Okay, so no failed death
I was
saves.
asking
Yeah.
because I was pretty sure you had Hellish Rebuke, because that would have been fucking hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
As a reaction at the end there.
What is
No
going
spell slots, though, unfortunately.
Actually, you need to check your sheet because if you're a tiefling, Hellish Rebuke might be free.
No,
Not
he
for a
Sometimes
winged
it is.
tiefling.
He took wings. He took wings.
Oh, okay.
Was helpful.
Well, Mal, it has no intention of letting you go. You are so tasty. The Mind Spike is going to go to you, so intelligence saving throw, please.
Aura's still up? No, because I'm not conscious.
Mm.
That's right.
No, you're not conscious. I will let everyone know Ark has dropped, because he is
Ha!
unconscious.
I don't know. Did I win or not?
That is 9 points of psychic damage.
Yes. You did.
Yes, you won.
I can deal with that.
And,
Nope, that's not.
Materia, you hit it with a bow. This ability that I have not been able to hit with the entirety of the game.
I'm a little bit easier
Is
to
a natural
hit.
20. It's not that bad. That means you're restrained.
Uh-huh. Restrained.
Oh, nope, nothing happens right now. What a awful roll to roll natural 20
Right
on.
now.
Because at the end of its turn, the cold and the lightning will finish consuming this creature that will scream out in defiance, and its body is slowly consumed. Its legs thrashing into the walls, thrashing into the ground, trying to lift itself out of that hole that its body is fused into, causing the entirety of the structure to start crumbling and shaking around you. Even the roof above your heads is starting to split and come raining down onto you. Would all of you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
Sure.
Is that me, yeah?
I
Ark,
assume
unfortunately,
Ark
because you
auto-fails?
are auto-failing. Mal, you take nothing. You don't care.
17.
Elliot. Oh, no, sorry, ignore that. Everybody
I
but...
guess I can't really do dex.
Everybody but Matiri takes 4 points of damage. Matiri, you take the full 9. As the room is just collapsing around you.
Are we still in rounds, or... You were gonna narrate?
Because one of you
I'm
is
fine with
dying, I'll say yes. So, Elliot?
I will soliloquy as things start to collapse that I need to see Ark. So I hope that May will drop concentration, because you can do that outside of initiative.
Yes. If she would have felt that it died, she would have dropped concentration.
Perfect. The darkness
I will
fades.
bonus action dash to him. I will use an action to use one of my healing potions and have him and put it down his throat.
Is that just a
and,
regular 2d4 plus 4?
2d4 plus 4.
Roll it up.
Can it bonus heal from the last of the retweet?
Plus 9 more from the whatever divine or infernal being Ark gains his power from is pouring the last of its aid into you.
That was a good healing
Thanks,
potion.
Orcus. Big, great necromancer in the sky.
18.
Heck yeah.
Wow, that's amazing. Thank you so much.
And then I will either make sure he gets to his feet and be like, "It's time to get out of here, buddy."
Not
From
even.
there,
May is like, everybody we gotta get out of here, like now. And she will if he can't get up, she will vortex warp him onto that platform.
Wait, I'm up. Like I limp over and like.
With
Do
the
I need to make,
entirety of the
how do I get on
structure.
the spider web?
Oh,
You might need to get more.
You guys just no.
No,
They forget
that's
about
why
Mitt.
vortex
They
warp.
forget about Mitt. They just go.
No. That's who she would get
You're
first.
not
Sorry, I
Dre.
didn't. Player Dido. Dido didn't realize that Sam was stuck. She would vortex
player
warp
forgot.
Mitt. Yeah, out of the
Perfect.
web onto the platform. How far is that? Let me see which.
You're all good. With all of you making it to the platform, whether warped or limping or sprinting your way over. Materia again sticking your hand into the black ooze.
Let me do it.
Because you have already made this connection, you feel like if you were to do it again, it would be easier for you.
May, I've got it. I think I can do it.
And you see like blood is like pooling out of her eyes. Like not even out of her nose like a nosebleed, it's just coming out of her eyes.
Yeah,
But it's
let me
majestic.
do it.
But it's majestic blood because of that peacock feather. It looks fucking great on
Yes, it is majestic.
That's a good,
Intelligence
blood
saving
is a
throw,
good
please,
color
with
right
advantage.
now.
And a plus
Okay.
4.
And a +4.
Right, +4 and advantage. Holy shit.
That is a success.
Alright, I think we're.
That is just 5 points of psychic
freeze.
damage. As again, the elevator kicks to life and starts dragging you all upwards. Not nearly as fast as you would like. Debris still raining down from high above you now. Another
I just-
dexterity saving throw, please. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
How long has it? Sorry.
I was just gonna say real quick as we're doing this, rising up, I wanted to use my second wind to heal myself real quick.
Go for it.
Because it's a bonus action.
Yep.
So it's just...
I was gonna try and heal as we were going up too.
Yeah.
Well, 9... I'll
If you
give
want to
myself
heal,
9
feel
more.
free to just roll it up.
Just in case.
Well, there's my nat 20.
I'll cast Healing Spirit.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Just throw Healing Spirit up. We'll hang out and heal.
Yeah.
Let's with the Ella later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
The elevator is going to come to a stop.
Like at the top or someplace else?
As soon as you start focusing on the spell, the elevator comes to a stop.
Ah. So you have to use concentration on the elevator.
I know, because I just realized we didn't look through the room for a child. We didn't find any of the children.
Yeah, we found the children, unfortunately.
We did admit. We kind of killed the children.
What do you?
I think they were the
What
spiders.
was left of them.
The ones you saw that were humanoid looked definitely adult.
Okay.
No.
Okay. So
Elevator's
Alright.
going back down.
They wouldn't be...
Okay.
There was nothing else down there, was there?
No, there's not. If they're anywhere, they were
We
in
don't
the,
know.
doorway
We didn't
that
look.
Bypassed.
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna down my 2 healing potions before I start using spell slots again.
I'm like barely up. I'm like,
No, Ark, you stay here. I think between Elliot and I, we can move pretty fast and check the
Yeah,
room real
okay.
quick.
Okay.
Yeah. Did everyone roll
Good.
for your for the dexterity saving throw while you were in the elevator?
Yes.
Sorry.
I did not.
not me. likewise.
Elliot, you are
Again,
fine.
+4.
Yep. I failed.
Mal, you are
I mean,
fine.
Mitt's not moving, so I don't think I'm rolling since she was controlling the elevator.
I'm good.
So 7
Unless
points
I could-
to Mitt. I mean, you can dodge a little bit. Go for it. So 7 points to May for sure. And 7 points to Mitt.
Did you add your 4 into that?
Oh no, 16. You're fine.
No. Okay.
You take nothing. As the elevator slowly descends, anyone that would like to do a quick scan of the room as the entire building is collapsing around you, investigation checks, please.
Oh, investigation, no.
Sure. I will concentrate myself on a spell.
Investigation, or could I use like survival since I'm in a dungeon?
Because dungeons are basically your life, sure.
Yeah.
16.
16.
Ugh. I don't know if we're
As
adding
you
anything
all
to
start
that.
coming back to search for anything you can find, there are cocoons, but they look adult-sized. So when you get to the actual body of Arachlex, from its abdomen, there are smaller cocooned masses kind of floating around. Now, not so much contained to the abdomen as it is slain, now starting to spill onto the floor. Definitely child-sized webbed cocoons.
Cool.
Vortex warp onto the thing.
Would they be able to survive in there? I mean, it was burning me alive.
Yeah, but you weren't
Or
encased in its
whatever I
crazy
am.
webs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could still bring their bodies back. It's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
But
Whoop,
Mirrored
wrong button.
did the Vorpal.
Yeah, well,
Yep, vortex warp. I got 90 feet.
Vortex.
It's on,
Let's not
it's on the
Vorpal.
platform.
Sorry.
There are.
yeah, no, those are two very different V words, Sam.
Yes.
We see how you feel.
Yeah.
about
I'm gonna
it.
vorpal these cocoons real quick. Oh no.
It's like, I have to learn what these children things are about so I understand what Elliot is talking about. He's talking about futures and dreams and children, and I don't know what this means. And I'm stuck in a thing. And then all of a sudden, like she's actually saying these things as she like is vortex warping, and the elevator's going up. She's saying these things out loud, and because of the telepathic bond, it's like stereo. And she's gonna wither and bloom and try and heal this child.
There are 5 of them.
Ooh, there's 5 of them. Okay, I can get 1.
I mean, my
Okay. I
I'll
can get
summon
1.
my
Echo
Echo
and
and
go
go grab 2.
I can get quite a few of them. Hold on.
I can literally run one back
Between-
and forth over a turn.
Yeah, between all of you,
1,
it
2.
wouldn't take much to get all of them onto the elevator.
Including the adults or just the children?
The adults, they didn't look like they fared quite so well.
Oh, okay. They didn't make it. Check. All right.
Yeah. But
Then we will-
now that the elevator is full to capacity with all of the the occupants, that's the word I'm looking for, would you all make a third dexterity save? As again, the elevator starts rising, the ceiling still coming down onto your heads.
Question DM.
At
Can
Really?
I?
Sorry.
This is purely flavor because I want to protect the children that we just saved.
Mhm.
Can I cast shield over them and make that check at disadvantage? Where I take the damage for them?
100%. In fact, you can even just
Womp
flat
womp.
roll it. As the deities bless your actions at protecting the children.
As I am worried
Isn't that
about my
fair?
girlfriend trying to protect these kids, I am not distracted. Rocks fall and hit me.
Rocks fall, party dies.
Sorry.
It's fine. It makes complete sense.
Anyone
like,
that
"Baby,
rolled
what are you-
under
okay."
I'm
a
trying to
12
learn
or
these things
under
that you're telling me.
6
No, I
points
hear
of
it's fine.
bludgeoning
I'm not
damage.
upset. 6 points of bludgeoning. Cool. I'm still good.
But
I am now
I
bloody.
mean, I'm still up.
Materi, the elevator continuing to rise, you would eventually reach the top, that barracks-like room where you had first entered, and quickly scramble to get everyone out to the ladder, up, and away from this place, as the ground is now starting to physically cave in into the structure. Move you guys back to there. Once you're out, you can see the surrounding terrain starting to give and it just collapse into this hole. So running, dashing, carrying, dragging, whatever you have to do to these cocoons, they are eventually brought away from this place. Away from the now crater in the ground. Most of the trees that had been just on the edge of this clearing even started to lean and collapse partway into the hole. But
I think that May has used all of her spell slots at this point to try and save these children, but she still has sorcery points left. So she's going to use her sorcery points to send a message to the red-haired dwarf from the town. Human. Sorry, but the red-haired human from the town. She's going to cast Sending.
okay.
We found the children by the monoliths. We need help as fast as you can. We're doing the best we can.
You would, of course, get a very surprised, very rushed response, just telling you that they're on their way. Eventually, after a few more moments of the earth collapsing inwards, the rumbling would stop. It would again fall silent across what's left of this hillscape. And even as you just take a few moments to catch your breath, to inspect what has probably been standing here for hundreds of years, now destroyed, caved in, and at the bottom of this very deep crevasse, you would actually hear a sound that this place has probably not heard in just as long, which would be the distant sound of birds. Recognizing that whatever this was, whatever energies here poisoned the landscape, has been killed and removed. As to not keep us here for too much longer, a slight expedition of the end of the journey. The children would be returned to their homes. Their families, of course, eternally grateful to you all, offering you free room and board, should you ever pass through here again, your 500 gold bounty, plus the items you were given, and plenty of hugs, affection, and embraces.
Oh, we totally rest here for the night. We don't travel back to town.
No.
We are.
Oh yeah,
It's nap o'clock.
you have
At
room and
some
board
point,
for free forever.
Maird's extensive reach of psychic powers brings everybody in for kind of a group hug when it's semi-safe. Nobody dies and nobody gets stuck. Kids don't deserve that.
Yeah, no. Shit. Also,
Yeah.
worst jailers ever. Whoever built that jail was really bad at jail.
Oh, I mean, if we want to do a jailbreak, she pulls out Sluggo. I mean, I am all for it.
No, it's fine. Those guys were just bad at jail.
With the log rest given, the shopkeep still glaring at two of you for who knows what reason, the town and its citizens seem to be saved, at least for the time being. And you all did indeed survive the prison of the Arachlex.
Ooh. Just in time to
That was
raid
fun.
as Stork Tales were ending. But thank you.
Yay! Thank you so much. We had a
So
heck
love you.
of a battle through a dungeon,
I have.
fighting a
I
giant
have a-
beast.
My question is, what are we gonna do for a third date?
Oh my gosh, how do you top this? I mean, we had kids,
Oh,
and
Yeah. We should see if
We
Mark
can
and
talk
Nick
about
want to go with
that
us on a double.
DM.
well,
I feel like Mark and Nick need to see if they want to go on a double date with us, though. That's the key.
I want to
We
go
definitely
around,
should.
give you all a chance to, again, introduce yourselves to the lovely, lovely people that we had here watching the stream today. And if you got any projects going on, anything people should go check out, now's your chance. We'll start with the wonderful Sam.
There we go. Hello, everyone. Hopefully, I'm not muted. My name is Sam Scribbling Penny on Twitter. I am the community manager for Weave the Tale, and love everything about TTRPGs. So, if you want to see me again, I'm usually behind the scenes, but on Mondays I do play Silverton with the wonderful Anthony over there, Praying the Plague, and Ian as the wonderful GM. And then on Sundays we'll be back over on Penny for a Tale playing some Age of Ashes, where I play just a ranger that does. Oh, my brain is not working. But they're also a strider, but just a different kind of strider. So I loved playing Crucible's Dungeon Strider. Glad that we got to kind of look at that with like the oozes and stuff. But yeah, I'm not gonna take any more time because it is almost 2 a.m. my time, so
Yep.
but it was worth it.
I don't believe it's.
Uh,
I can't believe it's that late.
Jump over to
Or that
Anthony.
early, right?
Hey everybody,
Yeah.
my name is Anthony, he him pronouns. Ark is also he him pronouns this whole game. I had an amazing time playing, and you can find me on Twitter at Brain the Plague up there. You can find me oftentimes on Weave the Tale, where I usually stream every week. On Fridays I have Blue Rose at 8:30 Eastern, and on Mondays I do play Symborum as well. Or I'm sorry, Blue Rose is at 9 and Symborum is at 8:30 Eastern. But it is with Paul and Sam and Ian.
Yeah. Mhm.
It's a great time playing on Weave, and you can always catch us for more stuff.
Oh, I'm
So
sorry.
just check out. So just check out the Weave Twitter as well as my personal Twitter, where I'm usually reposting what Sam is posting. So that's all for me tonight. I had an amazing time playing my T3 Paladin. Thank you again.
Yay. Over to Jace.
Hi, my name is Jace Ridley. You can find me at Jace Ridley pretty much everywhere. I'm here on Weave as much as I can be. I stream and do YouTube and a number of other things. So, yeah, I had a great time. I'm exhausted. Good night.
It's how you know it was a good dungeon delve when you leave.
It was.
It was so good.
It was. I have a
Jump
doctor's
over
appointment in
to,
7 hours.
Jump over to Dido.
Hello, I am Heather. You can find me at Dido11 over on Twitter. And for those of you that missed it, I broke down a lot tonight. This was very traumatizing for my character going back underground. But she was able to find her resolve and help defeat this the monster that we faced tonight. Thank you, Crucible. Maps were amazing.
Yes.
The boss and the lair actions were phenomenal. But if you want to see me break down even more, I stream on Swindler's Den Wednesday nights at 8:30 Eastern, and on Party Wipe Thursday and Saturdays at the same time. And usually, if it's not Wednesday, you can catch me on a one-shot here on Weave the Tale.
Heck yeah. And then Paul.
Hey everybody, you can find me at PaulMarchant6 on Twitter, and you can find me anywhere else in this internet, Cincy0GP. I should probably get that changed at some point in time, but you know, I'm old and don't know how these things work. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. I play Symborum on Mondays with Anthony and Sam, but apparently I'm the forgotten one, and I will go back to my corner and not come out again. Like, I need a
Even
Kevin
though we
Bacon
play
to come
best
save me.
friends.
Even though we play best friends, yeah.
That's the
Legit.
worst part.
Yeah, I play your buddy, and you just leave me out in the goddamn cold. But tomorrow I'm running a Star Trek one-shot here on Weave. And then Friday you can find me on Blue Rose here on Weave again. You can also find me on Response Team Omnicron, which is an actual play Lancer podcast. We have over 1,000. We're closing in on 1,100, and it's good time. If you're not listening to it, it's super great. I recommend everybody check it out. It's like the bestest. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep later tonight because I was forgotten by a white woman. That's it's the world I live in. I want to thank Andrew, by the way, who this is the second one of the Crucibles that he's run, and he does an excellent job at them. Keeps them moving and keeps all the players super engaged. So I want to give a big shout out because getting to play is always nice, and I want to show appreciation to the people on the other side of the screen who keep us going and do a wonderful job and fucking kill it every time they step up. It's super fun to play. You gotta earn that. You gotta earn that love, Sam. You gotta earn it. You gotta earn it. I'm hurt.
And
deeply, deeply hurt.
of course, I am Andrew. I was your pitifully rolling games master for the evening. Rolled like 8 natural ones. Just... But this was an amazing cast. You were all lovely people. I absolutely love this adventure. I love this boss. It's just cannot wait to dive into the rest of them.
I'm
They
sorry
are
I
so
killed
good.
it so fast.
I'm
Not at all.
It was baller.
Yes.
45 damage in a turn.
I was-
That's mighty
I
words.
was
That's smart
pissed.
distance.
You can find me on Twitter at SirHooper55, not SitHooper55. And I have my own streaming channel, The Lost Caravan RPG, here on Twitch. We do one-shots, mini-campaigns, long-running campaigns. If it's TTRPG, we like to do it all. We have a full schedule this month, so if you like me and you like TTRPGs, come and hang out. But I think that's pretty much it. I just want to give one last massive thank you to everyone that rated us. You are all wonderful, wonderful people. Everyone watching, yes.
I would also like to get that big shout out because if you guys didn't know, there's a big thing about getting subscribers this month. Pope has thrown down the challenge of getting 200 subscribers on the channel, and he's going to run Worldwide Wrestling for all of us wrestling nerds who also enjoy our TTRPGs, and has given yeah.
I get
they wanna
5
make-
every Friday.
There you go. But yeah, no, straight up, he wants me to do announcing for that, so you will get to hear my lovely voice, this audible chocolate, on the air, calling play-by-play.
Beautiful.
And being a giant nerd, being a double nerd. So I appreciate everybody who threw those subs up tonight because it helps get toward that goal.
Yes, absolutely.
Especially Stappen for the 50 subs. Can we just again?
Yes, yes.
Biddy's
Absolute
a big number.
MVP.
Yeah,
You are
It's a
amazing.
big number.
big number.
But I think that's pretty much it. Massive thank you to the cast I had here today, everyone that watched, and stay tuned for the next one of these that I get to run because we have a few more. I have more chances to try to kill all of these wonderful characters. Anyways,
Oh, okay.
because Ian can't stop me, I get to do my own sign off. So Wish you all goodbye, good night, and we'll see you next time. Bye.